Let's see. Where is... What happened? Everything's broken! Most things are broken. Also, where's the chat window? Let's see, docs. That's chat. Here we go. There's chat. Epic Killer, hello! Okay, this seems to be okay. I think it's going here too. I think we're live on YouTube too. This is so strange. So, I think things are broken. And the reason I say I think things are broken is because the media request from Stream Elements is not even showing up anymore. And I don't know where they are. I literally cannot find them. So something seems like it has broken. And I don't know what's going on. Are broken forever? I mean, until we can find them. Maybe potentially forever. Oh my. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it anywhere. Because they normally be in dashboard, I think, right? I'm gonna clap. Doo-doo. Let's see. Access stream elements on the web page. Pass through an app. It probably accessed through an app, through SE Live. Though that may have messed some things up. I wonder if I can remove that. Save me with your infinite wisdom? Sure. With my infinite wisdom. How shall I save you? I did a double take when I saw YouTube notification. Da-da-da! Yeah, that worked. I don't know for how long. It worked today. It didn't work before. So, who knows what's going on with all of this? It's all very, very confusing. Actually, I can probably pop out the YouTube chat as well. NA Arsonist, hello! Oh, that's delayed. Pop out chat. Here we are. Now we have YouTube chat too. Okay, now we've got both of these. And we're here. Okay, that's out. Out of that. There we go. First time asking this week. I don't know about that, Sky. I feel like you've asked that multiple times this week already. Testing, testing. This is Reinbach. Reinbach, hello. I guarantee a 5-star roll of my choosing. I rolled. Arlie, what do I do now? Build Arlecchino. That's what I would do. Great. ER attack percent for Arlecchino. Is that good? No, that's good, Zodiac. Hopefully it rolls well. Let's see. So there is... Where's the media request? It's not here at all. Let's see. Chat commands, modules, timers, countdown, spam, filter, other, profile page. We got 50 jades. Oh. Do you read YouTube chat? Not really. Not very much. I have both out. I actually tried to get something that was integrating both chat windows, and it broke more things than it fixed. So yeah. I pay attention more to Twitch than to YouTube chat, so if you want more questions answered, it's probably better to come over to Twitch. Where is... It's not even here. Let's see. Yeah, there's no SE at all. No SE at all, huh? And what's also kind of weird is I think now instead of this being played on my browser, I think it's the track for Discord is lighting up whenever the media requests go. Let's see. If I go here, let me know if you can hear this, because whoops, it looks like it's lighting up on Discord, which is interesting. Yes, okay. So weird. So weird. Lighting up on Discord, but not lighting up on the actual browser itself. Alright. Huh. Am I hearing that correctly? Yes, but you can't request anything, to my knowledge, because it doesn't exist on Stream Elements anymore. I don't know where it went. It's just not there. It's disappeared entirely. Rolled 30% crit damage, 3.5 or something crit rate with run on its attack. Ooh, very nice goblet. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. So strange.
It's officially a new month for us in the West, and so today I wish you all the best. The check-in gift is fine, I guess, even decent, especially if you've leveled many weapons in the time using.
Bullets! So very blessed. Thank you for the daily check-in reminder. Is there any like doubling up of any sounds or anything? Since apparently that was happening as well. The audio's bad. Bad doesn't help. Be more descriptive. Sound for sure doubled. Huh. If I do this, is it still doubled? Oh, TTS sound is doubled. Okay. TTS is different though. No, it's gone. Yes, I know. I muted it. That's why. How did TTS double? That's strange. And it's also really weird that it's playing certain things.
Test.
So strange. That sounded good. That sounded fine. So, it sounded doubled to you. That TTS was better. It's just TTS, huh? It has something, it must have something to do with some of the audio coming through Discord. I don't even know how this happened. How do you build her? Arlecchino? Lots of crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, and use the white tassels since you're newer and you probably don't have a better spear. But white tassels comes from leeway, treasure chests only. So you want to use those. So strange. What's happening? Things don't seem to be working. Is text-to-speech working? If text-to-speech is doubling, it's probably from whatever's picking up Discord and thinking that it's my browser, which is very odd. Can you? No, Haze. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. Because I need the extra revenue. In-game sound is weird. In-game sounds weird? Does it sound doubled? Does sound funky? It's probably doubling. Let me try this. Let me know if this sounds any better. Like far away. Zodiac, hello. Better? Okay. If that's the case, it must be whatever's causing this from Discord. But that's so strange. Why is it picking up something on Discord and doubling everything? Does it think that's the default source? What is going on here? This is very crazy. Let's see. Let's see. My audio's cracking up too? Oh boy. My voice isn't working. Jeez. My audio is fine to you? Huh. What in the world is going on? This audio is fine to you? Okay. Voice audio. This apparently sounds doubling? Or something strange? My second stream of Kata watched YouTube first find. Oh, nice! Totoro! Very nice. Use Hu-Tao with Yolon Farina. How do you attack with Hu-Tao? Not about rotations, you have C1. Charge attack, dash cancel. So charge attack and then dash at the end of her charge attack and then charge attack again. Yeah, it's not even on the dashboard, Calypso. I don't know what happened to it. Is that doubling up? Very robotic underwater sounding. So strange. Why is this all coming? So it's coming through. I think all the sounds for some reason are coming through Discord. And yet the actual application sources don't seem to be lighting up at all. Oh, maybe that is. What if I just remove Discord entirely? Maybe that'll help. Remove this. Yeah, let's delete Discord. Does this sound any better? John Adam Smith, hello. Hopefully this is better. Can you hear it well enough? Okay. Let's see. What about this? Can you hear any change here? Right now that lights up.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons.
Did you hear anything else different?
Below.
Anything added?
Exploration
Okay.
and trials.
Alright, well that seems to work. Let me pause that.
Adventuring is right up my
But
alley.
Stream Elements isn't working. Let's see. Yeah. Now... now it's just not here at all. This is so strange. Let's see. Other... maybe did it throw me in a different... Did it throw me in a different one? Okay. Maybe this is it. Can you hear this? Which is also very quiet to begin with. I think Stream Elements threw me into like a different account and a different dashboard altogether. Maybe that was the problem? Okay. I think things are okay now. This is so weird. Artemis! Plus 50-50 on Ganyu to Kaching. I'm too lazy to farm Primos. Wouldn't mind if I was like Zhao or something, but Kaching, yep! That's the power of the Chronicled Banner. Don't hurt your brain over the issue. I just want it to work. I just want it to work. It is very brain hurting, because trying to figure out the source of the issue, you're like, but how? Things were working, and then suddenly they weren't. And I don't really, it's not like I need Discord for anything, so having that source disabled and completely removed is fine. Okay. Hopefully this will be okay. Yeah, it's one of those things like we literally could not, we can't test it until we're actually live if we make any changes to try and fix something, because everything that you're experiencing sounds completely normal to me. So if there's anything that gets messed up or like compressed or distorted, I don't hear any of that. So when I've tested it, it sounds completely fine to me. So it's really weird. S. Hey, Shark from YouTube, hello! This is Sweet Beauty. Ah! So sweet and beautiful. I can lower this? Sure. Is that SE? Seems like it.
It's fun, Shark, you don't have to do anything.
Akira, hello. Arlecchino weapon or Farina weapon and their cons, or whose cons to consider? If you were gonna go for anyone's constellations, I think C2 Farina would be better. You don't really want Farina's weapon, because then that kind of gets you into this problem where you're not gonna have enough energy recharge if you build her solo hydro. So you basically will end up wanting to run her like at C4 for the energy recharge that she gets, or for the energy that she can get. So I would not go for her weapon, because you don't really want to run an energy recharge sands on her either. Arlecchino's weapon's still pretty good, so I would either do just with how useful Farina is, I would go for her constellations if you did want any. You don't need any though. I'm gonna turn this up slightly.
Shark, there's an insane glitch where Hydro Traveler becomes the best DPS at the game. You should try it.
I've heard of that. You have to use their burst? And then Zhao lanterns? Alright. Hopefully things are okay now.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of East with breath from the sky!
Better no. I think so. I think it's okay. I think I fixed things. Wait, what timeline am I living in? What are my PC specs? What do I have off the top of my head? I think I have a 3070. I forget the GPU or the CPU. 32 gigs of RAM. I have a main SSD and then like a backup SSD. Everything sounds normal to you? Okay. Everything looks like it's lighting up normal. I think it was for some reason Discord decided it was going to pick up all desktop sounds and then decided it was going to start doubling things. Very weird. Very, very weird. I'm not using condensed resin because I don't need to. Using condensed resin for things like this, not really worth it. It's only worth it for things that only happen during the, like, a few times during the week.
And then use the burst right after it will one-shot some bosses.
Interesting. That's not a very good piece. Yeah, condensed resin's really only good for it's really only good for things that don't happen every day. So it's better to use condensed resin for like talent materials or weapon ascension materials. Using them for things during the week is not the best use of your resin. Unless you just need to do something faster. But like 23 seconds for a domain, not too bad. This is just an outro. I was like, ooh, wow. All right. There's a nice artifact. Whee. Vroom. Wait, why did Steam just have a pop-up? I thought I didn't have Steam open. Oop. I guess it didn't fully close all the way. Wow, that's a bad artifact. Go from great artifact to terrible artifact. Okay, that'll keep that there. Let me make YouTube chat more legible for me. And we can put this over here, I guess. How should I arrange all this? Can I put this here? Let me make this dock there. Actually, I don't like that there. That is too difficult to read. Alright, this should be a little bit easier. Is 50.4 crit rate good for Arlecchino? She needs a bit more. Aim for like 60% or more, King. Snowy, hello. Any tips for a free-to-play player? Obito Uchiha. For a free-to-play player, take your time and first get the really useful supports that you can use in the most amount of teams. You want a support that's like a mixture of like damage plus team buffing, aka Farina. So if you don't have Farina, go for her. And then just take your time. Don't try to rush. If you go too fast, which is what a lot of people tend to do, is like they get antsy for wishing or leveling up their adventure rank or whatever, the game ends up becoming a lot harder, kind of out of the blue, or something ends up happening where they burn through too many of their resources. So just take your time. Shy Knight, hello, hello. Does Bennett appear in Mondstadt anywhere? I don't think so. I don't remember the last event Bennett actually appears in. Doo-doo.
You two.
Doo-doo-doo.
Time to end right at the blazing sun.
Boop. Oh. Slightly mistimed with that cryo application. You have both the 1 and 2 characters that you have. Don't know how to build them. Oh, characters number 1 and 2, Malika and Sitlali. So Malika's, and they're both fairly simple. Malika, it depends on what your adventure rank is. Malika wants a lot of attack and crit. She doesn't care about energy recharge at all because she doesn't use energy. Sitlali wants, depending on the artifact set you're using, anywhere from like 160 to 200% energy recharge. And then the rest is into elemental mastery. Their Imagine theory reset. Brr, brr. Arlie weapon or C1? Suggest for free to play. C1 is better, though honestly I would just go C0 Arlecchino and then I would save your primos and wish for someone like Farina if you don't have her. Because getting Farina is going to be much better than just getting Arlecchino C1. No, just R1 for the drip. The drip indeed! You got Shenhe. You have her when she leaves for what, like 2 years again? Yeah, maybe. Music. Yeah, I figured what had happened. What had happened was, I had a basically the media request thing was on a part of Stream Elements that I was logged into that did not support it, so I had to switch my Stream Elements accounts, even though it's the same account, but they're both like linked, and it switched over to a different one from like this, from like my same user and everything. I was like, well, this is annoying.
Let's hope you pull up a
I didn't even know I saw that. And you know what tipped me off? There was this little icon. This little, strange little icon. And I was like, I don't know what that is. And I think it was the Stream Elements icon, which is like a rocket ship. And it's smaller. And then I looked at like the dashboard, and they had a Twitch icon next to my name, and that little Stream Elements icon was not there, but the Twitch one was. And I was like, oh, maybe I click on this, and then when I did, it brought me back to the regular account. So something weird happened with that. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Obito. You're welcome, you're welcome. You have Farina, Raiden, Arlecchino, and Jean. I don't know how people get so many primos too quickly. A lot of it's just like Welkin, or people who are newer get a lot of primos very fast because there's so many things they can do. 10 characters more, not even 40 fragiles. What I do, I barely have any books either. Which 10 characters are you trying to build, Hayes? Because you could honestly build like, you could probably build like 8 to 12 characters overall and have a really, really good account, and then slowly build up other characters over time. Are you trying to build up like everyone just for theater? Is R2 Jadewing Spear as good as R1 weapon for Arlecchino? Her signature weapon is still better, Shy Knight, but the Jadewing Spear is not very far behind. If you have a Jadewing Spear for her, I would not wish for her weapon. It's not worth it. The increase over Jadewing Spear is so minimal for the amount of primos you're going to use. It's not worth it. Mostly her weapon is if you don't have any good weapon at all, or for the drip. That's kind of the main reasons. Whee! Exploring a new daily. You got C0 Arlo with 2 months of farming. Woo! Not bad. Theater makes me hate my account. I'm always broke. Yeah, I really dislike theater, honestly. I dislike all the restrictions on it so much. The more restrictive things are, the least I like them, especially when there's so many different characters and so many different ways and different teams to play. I hate it. I hate it so much. I would much rather they do something like they had, I don't know what you'd call them, like maybe boosted elemental characters or boosted reactions or something. So I think it would be fine if they let us use every character of all the elements, but if the theater elemental bonuses, like the things like when you trigger a melt reaction, like deals this big AoE damage that hurts enemies and reduces their pyro and cryo res, you know, those types of bonuses they have, I think it's fine if they keep those for the elements, so you're incentivized to use certain characters of certain elements and build certain teams in theater. But I hate the level of restrictions they have on it. I think it's way too many.
Let's hope you pull up a
I think they need to remove one of the restrictions entirely, or make adjustments to a couple of them at least.
Here comes another. You asked for it. I will.
How do you properly use your resin zodiac? It depends what your adventure rank is. When you're a lower adventure rank, like sub AR30, you're basically just using them all on like bosses or like ley lines. After like around like AR25 to 30, it's still mostly going to be bosses. Around AR35, you'll probably start to farm some talent domains because you need the talent books to level up your character's skills. And then you'll just mostly keep doing that. It'll mostly be bosses and talent domains, weapon ascension domains, and ley lines. And then from like AR40 to 45, that's where you try to finish off whatever characters you have and try to get whatever they need, whether it's talent materials or weapon ascension materials or whatnot. And most of your early artifacts, pre-AR45, should be coming from either like the big treasure chest or bosses, because bosses drop artifacts. And the ones the bosses drop are good enough until AR45. Then once you hit AR45, that's when you start artifact grinding pretty hard. So you want to make sure your characters are built well enough that they can at least complete an artifact domain, even if it's kind of slow. And even if you need help and co-op the artifact domain, that's still better. So basically you're just using them on bosses and character things pre-45, and then as soon as you hit 45, just blitz artifact domains. I only have 58 of those, but I have 528 of these. You're stuck on 45. I also am AR45, and I feel like solo I do fine. In co-op, I feel so weak. At least on Asia. What's the best team to build, like Vaporize, Melt, Hyperbloom, or something else? So there's not really like a best team reaction-wise. The one thing that's really nice about something like Hyperbloom is it's overall a pretty low investment team. And what I mean by that is, as long as you have characters that do enough elemental application, which is the big thing that you need to worry about, the team itself is very easy to build, because almost no one on a Hyperbloom team really cares that much about crit. It's just your Electro character needs a ton of elemental mastery, like as much as you can give them, and your Hydro characters need to be able to apply Hydro enough, which usually means you're using like Yulon or Xingqiu, so you just need a lot of energy recharge on them, and then you just need enough Dendro application to create the Dendro cores. So Hyperbloom's generally a fairly easy team to build, and if you're newer, the transformative reaction teams, Hyperbloom, Electrocharge, Overloaded as well, can be really, really, really strong, because it's very hard to get crit stats early in the game until you can get, 5-star artifacts and get good crit rolls, which will take a long time. But it's not that hard to get a lot of EM, because bosses drop the Wanderer's Troop artifact set. So you get a free 80 EM from just the 2-piece, and then you can just get random EM main stats from random artifacts, and then you can have like this 400 EM character early on in the game doing a transformative reaction that has a huge multiplier on it that does like 6k damage at like level 30, and you're like, oh wow, this is one-shotting all these enemies, that's cool. You summon Kokomi's weapon for the drip. Oh my. That is, you are absolutely dedicated, Shy Knight. The 65 crit rate, 212 crit damage, good for Arlecchino. Yeah, 65 212 is pretty good. I think if you had the opportunity to, like, change one artifact and maybe decrease the crit damage a little bit or up the crit rate, I'd probably do that. But yeah, that's pretty good overall. If you could have like, I don't know, 7,200 be slightly better. But yeah, 65,212 is still good. Where do you get the Jade Spear? Jade Wing Spear it's a random 5-star drop that you would get from like the standard banner. But you don't want to try to wish for it. It's just like, it's gonna be luck when it comes home. What you want to do, Pickle Rick, is go to Explore Leeway and the Chasm and look for the weapon called the White Tassels. It's a 3-star spear, but it's really, really good, and you want to make sure that you lock at least one of them, and you're going to want to get it to Refinement 5. Where is it?
Many insects have
Do I have it
compulsion
even
to
leveled
follow
up?
the light, and humans are the same.
Books.
Except we call that light
Halberd. Where's mine? No. Alright, I don't know what it looks like. It looks like this, but it's white. And it comes from the chest in Leeway. It gives you, it has its base attack, which is a 3-star weapon base attack. It gives you crit rate, and then the passive is increases normal attack damage by 24 up to 48% if you get it Refinement 5. So that's the very good free-to-play alternative for Arlecchino. Oh, it was below Black Tassels. Oof. Pulled Nahida Kuki early in your account. They carried you early, high level. Second, I second what you said about Hyperbloom. Yeah, I was very lucky on my European account. I wished on Ayato's banner because it was Ayato, Kuki, Yao Yao, and someone else. And I ended up just having this, it may have been Jingzhou, or no, it was Xiangling. It was Xiangling, Kuki, Yao Yao. I was like, oh, these 4-stars are great for someone starting out. I was like, let's wish on this banner. And so I got Yao Yao, C4 Xiangling, and like C2 Kuki, and I'm like, oh, I'm good for a long time. I'm good for a long, long time. And then I ended up getting Nahida, and I was like, oh, I'm really good. Cinderella, hello. We definitely need a search bar in this game. I know. A search function would be great. I'm really thirsty. Breakfast I had was probably very salty. Yeah, I'm probably overloaded with lots of salt. Salty fish. Saltwater shark.
Hello Shark in chat. Shark heart. I am actually on a quick leave to a pharmacy, so I will catch
I'm
the stream a
hydrating
bit later.
to
Shark
Kid
heart,
Wicked,
love,
but
hope
thank you.
everyone
I'll
has
hydrate
a
even
nice day.
further.
Cheer 5.
Reese! Nice. We'll catch you when you get back. Have a good one. Our twin's birthday. Nice. Alright. From the Elan roll yesterday, we've got some Luna Abyss. This is a very weird song. I was thinking about this yesterday. Who is this song talking about? At first I thought it was talking about like someone they're dating, and then I had this thought. I was like, what if it's like their mom? Because this song is like, it feels very juvenile. And not that like, I'm not trying to be pejorative when I say that. I mean, it sounds like it's the feelings people have towards their parents when they're growing up. They're like, oh, I'm trying to be like this, and then I'm trying to be like this, but nothing's ever good enough. Rah! Rabble, 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 rabble. You think about someone they're dating, not sure. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Because I heard it, but I was like, wait a minute. Like, a lot of these things, someone who, I assume of this person's age, would be like, wait, You don't like, you don't have a job, you don't doing this, you're not, I'm like, this is weird. This doesn't seem like either one of these people are very healthy or responsible. Well, you got double Arlecchino? Tubbs in a 10 pull. Tubskip, congratulations. That is very blessed. Congratulations. Should I go for Chlorinde? Nah. Save your primos, keep your luck. Mac Falcon, hello. Now that you mention it, could be a parent. Yeah, doesn't it have like a... It's like, I don't know exactly who they're talking about here. Should I be worrying about crit right now? No, Pickle Rick. Honestly, just leveling up your weapon should be your priority because it'll give you crit and normal attack damage in addition to the base attack it gives you as well. So just use the weapon crit. All right, we've got Luna. Ba-da-da. Luna power. I don't remember where Imaginarium Theater actually is. Let's just teleport here. Her family, and everything about her life. So does that mean it's like everyone? Not just like one person, but just like everyone? She's like, oh, too much pressure. Everyone asks for this and that and this and that. Finished my K-drama, been ages since I made an epic one. Now feel empty, very single. And very single. Empty and very single. Oof. I wanted to ask, should I pull on the latest banner not because I am Mawika, so I'm a bit confused. The 4 stars on the banner are pretty good, but if you have Mawika, and did you say you had Sitlali too? Yeah, you have Sitlali. Okay, if you have Sitlali Mawika, you don't need it for any of the 5 stars. So I probably would not. Let's see. I'm putting everyone here. And Bennett for sure. Oh, we can like, oh wow. Okay, you. Yes. Okay, we got 4 extra. So yeah, Nilu, why don't you come along too? And you, and you, and you, and you. Oh, max 20 members. Okay, let's take out Sayu and see if we get a nice supporting cast member to add in. C5 DeLuke. Ooh. I think maybe we pull in Chaska? Chaska seems good. Let's see. First Great Magic. Nice. Let's see what your Chaska's looking like. 25, 90, 60. Wow, that's actually a very good Chaska. Perfect crit rate, not overcapping at all. Playing pull Mawika and Arlecchino with Bennett as a 4th. I'm using Lanyan. Any suggestions? So yeah, Mawika and Arlecchino kind of are competing too much for your on-field damage dealer. It's fine to keep them in your team for most of the time, but just know you're gonna like split them up. So I would put Jingcho in the team there and replace either Arlecchino or Mawika. And then you're set for that team and you can run a different team with the other pyro damage dealer. What's a good team for Arlecchino? There's several good ones. It depends on who you have, but Arlecchino Overloaded with Chevros is really good. Arlecchino with Lanyan Bennett and Hydro character is really nice. Arlecchino Sitlali is really nice too. My favorite, I really like Arlecchino Overloaded. I have a lot of fun with that team. And then sort of the standard VV Vape setups, which like Arlecchino, Lanyan, or Kazuha, Bennett, and then like Xingqiu, also very good. MJ, hello! Arlie White Tassels, better Pyro Goblet, better stats or Tech Goblet. I'm using her with Benny anyways. Pyro Goblet. Pyro Goblet's better because it's harder for her to get damage percent. It's easier for her to get attack with Bennett and with like... if you have Lanyan with her, giving her Thrilling Tales as a buff, that gives you a lot of attack percent as well. Oh my. That could also be very nice. I think we just use Chaska. Oh wow, C6, I've used C6 Mia. I was very underwhelmed, unfortunately. Mac Falcon, yes. You don't want 3 pyros on your team, has to be flexible. If you're doing overloaded, it's like Arlecchino, Chevrolet, and then 2 Electro. If you're most of the time you're gonna run Arlecchino with Bennett anyways, so you're gonna have at least 2, and you'll have the Pyro Resonance that way. But you could do Arlecchino, Jingcho, Lanyan, and that works pretty well. Like Raiden, you could use Raiden on that team if you wanted to do like Fischl Raiden, something like that. 2DS weapon for Lanyan. Yes, I'm not sure which one to use on her. Yeah, Thrilling Tales is a really good one, Kyle. If you're using Arlecchino with any attack, or I'm sorry, if you're using Lanyan with any attack-based character as your on-field damage dealer, then a Thrilling Tales is really, really nice. Let's bring Clorinda on.
Need to hire a duelist?
What do we have a lot of? We have a lot of these. I think maybe we take one of these. And, oh, random Pyro Companion. You know what? Why not? Wishing for Aracano or Clorind or Farina. Farina, 7-man. Oh, do we want you right away? You know what?
Archon reporting for battle.
Might as well. What are we even fighting here? What things do we have to fight? Okay, we have the veteran operatives. Gross. Cuckoo Sore. Gah. Okay, so Farina there. And then the Papilla. Oh, God. I guess as long as we don't have to beat it really fast, we should be fine. And then last is PMA, which is whatever. They really want you to use Night Soul characters here, huh? Gross. Let's see. After consume all. Oh, this is the waterfall one. That can be 8 seconds. Amount of healing recorded. I don't know how many healers we actually have. Free mystery cache with 0. Perfect. These are the same, huh? Alternate cast member or special guest star? Sure. Wait. No special guest stars. I just wasted that. Oof. I should have read before I clicked. I was way too antsy. It's bad that I put Kinich, Shalon, and Mualani in the basement. I mean, you can pull them out and use them when you need to. That's the thing with a lot of the... Shalonen's very useful, but the thing with a lot of on-field damage dealers is they... You know, we'll just put some of these in. They... You can only really use one at a time because you have to build a team around them. Very typically. I'll just put Clorin in here. Nunkalo, hello. Started playing when Genshin came to Xbox. Your videos have been so helpful, so thank you. Chaos Hatter, you're very welcome. Nunkalo, thank you for the bits. Are you lawn roll? Sure. After this floor. What are we gonna do? I don't know. Bonus stuff.
Written in the stars.
Bonk. 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 Oh, did they? Oh, they actually gave him Serpent Spine. Look at that. Bonk.
Shadows of fate.
Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
Punch. Sure. Have some of this.
Mighty mythical beast.
This feels bad without a lot of things to react to. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Well, you're gonna have a bunch of extra resistance now, so Clorin time. Ugh. Poof. Should you save for Risley? Do you have Farina? I would go for Farina over Risley. Risley's more or less like if you...
Armed and ready.
He's more of like a character you go for because you like him. With C1 Arlecchino... What is this? Enemies are easily grouped. With C1 Arlecchino, you're not going to need another on-field damage dealer for a while. You'd be better off going with more support characters. Oh, you have C6 Farina. Well, in that case, I think at this point, honestly, you can go for whoever you like, Tub. C6 Farina can be both support and on-field damage, so you've got an incredibly good character there, and then you've got Arlecchino, so you can build two really good teams that don't necessarily use the same support characters. So if you like Risley, yeah, you could go for him. He's like kind of a middle-of-the-road damage dealer. He's no Arlecchino, he's no Nouvelette, but he's pretty solid. He's not like on the lower end of the damage dealers like you and Mia now, or someone like that. See, when earlier Navia, I would go for Navia. I have some bias though. I like Navia a lot. I really like Navia, but I will tell you that Navia is kind of annoying to build because she wants very high crit rate. So that usually means you have to farm really good artifacts for her. Let's see. Enemies are easily grouped. Should we bring in Venti? Why not? Venti and you and Hu Tao, maybe? I don't know. And Hazo, I guess. And maybe Chlorind?
Alright, let's finish this fast. Time for takeoff.
Shoot on sight into the shadows.
What is this? You do have C2. Okay. Nice.
Think you can get away?
You had trouble with this Imaginarium Theater? The bosses are a bit concerning for me.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Cucusaur and the Papilla. But beyond that, I think we'll be fine. PMA's not going to be anything hard.
Time for takeoff.
Chlorind looks fun. Chlorind is fun. She may not be the strongest damage dealer, but she is a lot of fun. And her animation, very satisfying. Let's take you. There we go, Chaska. Random companion or this. I think we need more companions. Companions! Kazubean!
Alright, let's
5
head off.
intertwined fates, 5 acquaint fates. Yes! Exactly. Okay, we don't have enough for that. Characters who heal. Oh, that's right, they give you Bond of Life. I'm dreading this one because I hate Hu Tao's playstyle. I wonder if Hu Tao would be good here. We could do 1, 2, you. I don't know. This is odd. This is really weird. I wonder. I think we can pull these two together. If I remember right, you could.
Let me scout. Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Body and brain cutter. Written in the stars.
Now, can you hit them? Yes, kind of.
Apologies. Pardon me.
Hu Tao smack!
Let's play. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Did I get the energy from
Delve
that?
into destiny. Know
Kick.
my sword.
Geek. There we go.
Time for takeoff.
Why don't you two go in there?
Witness the power for what fate is upon you.
Ooh, wow. Ooh. Wow, so who? Alright, just normal attack them to death. The ever so rare Hu Tao normal attacks. Grammys in 30 hours? 30 hours! Ooh, Nouvelette. What are we fighting here? Oh, random things. Rare mystery cache. How can I resist the rare allure of the mystery cache? Alright, more flowers. And I didn't get any. Gross. Well, let's get this. We don't have enough for that. Enemies are easily grouped. Well, we've got Kazubean. This is one of those times where, you know how I said I don't like Imaginarium Theater because there's too many restrictions. I would love to just bring Kazu and Nouvelette and no one else. And that would just be perfect. Or even just Kazuha on his own. We just keep pulling enemies in over and over and over. Frankie! Please help. I don't know what to do with my account. I have these characters. Level 90 with 90 weapons. My other characters are not properly built. I mean, it sounds like you have a good account. I'd probably focus on the high value 5 stars, Frankie. Like Fischl, Kuki, Jingcho, who you have not mentioned. You have Bennett. Yeah, I just look at some of the 4 stars that you may have and focus on building teams around them. Raiden, Yelan, Bennett, Kazuha could be a very strong team for you. And then you can always do national as well, like Bennett, Xiangling, Yelan, and Kazuha national or Raiden national. So you've got some good characters. You've got some very good building blocks. I think you just need to fill them out with other 4 stars that can be nice either support or off-field damage dealers for you. George, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I guess we'll fight the Eremites. It's Eremites, treasure hoarders, or these thingies. I guess, sure, why not? Let's fight random treasure hoarders. Your favorite husk? Oh. Do you want to use Nuvalet this early? He's good for the Cuckoo Sword too. Let's do this, I guess. Bleh.
Taste of my hammer.
Stop right there!
Fallen leaves.
Let me lead you. Rain outlines your fate.
Kick. I think that was the last one, yeah. Hootal bonk. Boop. And pull.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Final warning! Justice will prevail! Witness the power of Gacha! Know
The
my
kick.
soul.
And another kick. The bonk. Oh, you have the... Okay. I was wondering who had that aura.
Fallen leaves.
You're the pyro enchanted one. Oh, there's 2 of you.
Hands where I can see 'em. Let me weave you a verse.
The kick. And the kick. Leaving So who? Boop. Vaporize. Vaporize.
Time to go.
Wow, this monolith. This is taking a lot longer than I thought. These guys are not decreasing the time that much.
Witness the power of Gacha.
Kick, 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 kick.
Drop your weapons. Justice will prevail.
Poof. Poof. 2, 1, 0. Glenn! Klee doesn't seem that useful, but we're running out of damage. Hydro Companion. Alright, I think we need this. One of you. Alright, we definitely need you for the Cuckoo Sword, so let's grab you here. Random. We don't have enough. Okay. No Bushi. Let's fight you with some Glenn. Oh, you use C6 R5 Kokomi as support? Wow, I've never seen a C6 Kokomi before. Nice. You need a pyro character. I would prefer not to use Amber because she's not really a good pyro character. Do you... It's just regular Nobushi, so let's bring you... Sure. I probably want to save you. I know. We could do a... You... I want to save Mawika. This is gonna be tough. Alright, Nuvalet, I guess.
Lucky day.
Hold on to your hat.
Let's fly.
Do.
Well done.
Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Perfect distance.
Boing, boing, boing. Boop. Boop. Blam. Blam.
Open fire.
Oh, I did that just a second too late. Or I guess a second too early since it just disappeared.
Final one. Justice will prevail. Let's fly.
Blam.
Let's get down to business.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
If Ariana doesn't win a Grammy this time either, after dropping her best album last year, I'm personally nuking the Grammy board. Lanyan or Jean? Well, let's go Lanyan. And Twitch VODs and my being sent there. Thank you, Sarge. Thank you so much. I tried to make things easier for myself after, and then I ended up making things worse. Such a pain. Who are you bringing here? Well, we don't have anyone to buff, so we'll bring Jean. Okay, we do have Farina for the Cuckoo Soar, so I'm gonna take this too. Look at this buff. Free mystery cash. Spend all for one. We'll gain this event 50% HP. You know what? I actually don't care about that. We're using Farina. We'll bring back Wow. Bows have an advantage. Oh, we could use. Wait, Choska can hit this thing in the air. No, we probably want to save Choska for the. Choska or Mawika for the Mim of Flower. So 1, 2, 3, Klee. There we go. This is our team. I don't care that you're at half health. Nuvalet will heal. And guess who else heals? Her name is Jean. Well, now we just stay in here. Farina pets, go! Attack! Attack the Cuckoo Soar!
Settle down.
Fall to the ground. Boop. Get washed away, Cuckoo Soar. No one likes you.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Goodbye, Cuckoo Soar. Farina's rough with Arlie because she steals and can't be healed. Yep! That does make it rough. Cocoa or Sucrose? Let's say Cocoa. Huh. These things look like they're very pyro-y. I'm gonna use a reroll here. Let's see if we get something better. Pyro Companion! Sure. I'll bring Toma along.
Let's get out there and make some friends.
Yes, Toma, let's make friends. This Night Soul, this is Numa Uja, but we don't really care. 3 TurboTax ads. It's that time. Let's bring Coco Fish and you and I don't know, Toma. Sure, Lanyan. Yeah, this'll do.
I got you covered. Check this out.
I am kind of banking on the different bonuses we get from the triggering random reactions to do most of the damage here. 13 enemies, huh? Coco Fish, go! Boop.
Wind, hear me.
Hydro Swirl. Toma! I don't remember if you have Contain or not. And that missed, because you died. Lanyan! And Coco. Want some jellyfish? How about some Gene Swirl? Toma Kick. Okay, you don't have Katane. That's good.
Check
Kick.
this out.
Is Lunyon good? I got her C1. If I get her C2, I'll build her. Lunyon is pretty solid. She's a very useful 4-star. I think that's the best way to put it. We could run Hu Tao with Farina, or we could run Hu Tao with nobody. I'll pick you. Animo Companion. Yeah, we got some decent ones here. Let's pick Zhao.
Conquering demons is what I do.
We have exactly... Oh, this is a boss, huh? I don't think we need those. We got Chaska still, so let's use her. Chaska time! You, Cocoa Fish. I'm gonna put Hu Tao in here. Yeah, Hu Tao. You stick around here too.
Fire it up. Support fire.
Open fire!
Good, we didn't die.
Knock him down.
Random Hu Tao. Random Hu Tao. Random Hu Tao.
Check this out.
Oh, look at that. Turning into the Kenki. And the Geovishap, okay.
Open fire!
And the Hydro Hand? Oh. Well. Oh, did Hu Tao die? Almost. 600 HP. That's Hu Tao's favorite way to live. With no health.
Let's run!
One more blast should do it. Boop. There we go. Let's bring Wanderer. You could do damage. Reward point updated. We still got some good characters here. Yay, refund. We'll bring Xiangling. Actually, I should have brought Faruzan, since she could work for Zhao and Wanderer. Yeah, let's bring you for Zhao / Wanderer.
Hang out with you youngsters.
Alright, we don't have enough there. Gross. We don't like those. Oh, this is 9. Okay, we only have 2 more. This one and then PMA. Okay. What other Pyro characters do I have? I have Huao. I want to use an Animo character, though. Pyro characters have an advantage. And these are easily grouped. Let's try Wanderer here. When are you going to stream again? I stream daily, but sometimes it doesn't work on YouTube, Obito. We were trying to figure that out yesterday, and things were very strange. It's Kazuha. Yeah, this is a good team, right, everybody? Quad Animo? Yeah, that's good.
Closing in! Dancing in the wind!
Pew. Oh, there, right. This is one of these floors, so the flowers don't matter.
The wind rises. Unsightly insects. Wing strider. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Ills be gone!
2 of these, okay. Wander, aim at this one. There we go.
Wretched vermin.
Satisfying stomp.
The birds come.
Woo!
Swift as the swallow! Too late for regret! Have fun with this gift. Dare to mess with me.
Search for it.
More stomp. Boop. There we go. Is Calamity of Aishu good for Benny? Using Arlecchino and Sitlali. Generally for Bennett, you want something that has very high base attack and then also gives him energy recharge. A better weapon, if you're going for a 4-star weapon, would be the... Ooh, Yelan. Would be the Sapwood Blade. It's a craftable sword from Sumeru. That's the best free-to-play option for him and generally one of the better 4-stars. I like using the Fav sword with him, Favonius sword, because it gives him a lot of energy recharge. But you know, that has a lower base attack, so the buff isn't as strong. But I like the extra ER it provides for him and the team. I don't think I need any random companions, because let's see. I mean, Bennett would be nice. Though I don't think we even really need Bennett. And we don't even get Bennett.
My experiment.
Rare mystery cache, you say? Or do we risk it for... Well, I mean, we're definitely going to get Bennett.
Gonna be epic.
And now we have nothing else here. Alright, PMA. I'm surprised I saved Malwika for this long. I got her so early. You. There we go. This is a team.
Everybody stand back. Absorption test.
I am swirling the wrong thing.
Let the world
Oh well.
Pyroclastic surge.
Room! Take that, PMA. Take 800,000 damage. To your dumb little robot face. You don't even have a face. To your dumb robot cubes. And now we can't do any damage until we figure out this
Rev
phase.
the engine.
Going in.
Ow.
Stop that. The mining. Killing zone. Animal test 6308.
Can I hit you from here and still be in Bennett's circle? I don't know if that worked. Vroom! Vroom! Ba-da-da. Wait, did I get all stars? I wasn't even trying. Doo-doo. Oh, your Tia Sasuke. Aha! Kazuto Cutie Gaia. Highest damage, Malwika, 840,000. 67. Should you C6 Ganyu? Nah. We're gonna go into live stream again. Clorin defeated 16 enemies. I stream daily, so... Oh, we did get all stars. That's neat. You're my hero. You're welcome, Luna. Congrats on your lucky Yelan roll. C4 tonight. Wow. Nice, George. There we go. And alright, we've already done that, so there we are. Congrats, Luna. I gotta go outside to somewhere else. I mean on YouTube. So I'm trying to stream on YouTube daily as well, Obito. The problem is sometimes it doesn't always work. Like sometimes it doesn't broadcast to YouTube. And we don't know why. We've been trying to figure it out, but no clue why it doesn't. What do you do daily in Genshin? I do commissions, spend resin, events, and then typically I will also play with viewers, either like what I did where someone does like a Yelan roll, and I'll do something like they need help with like the Abyss or something like that. And then usually several character reviews, and other times it'll just be playing with people on other servers. Boop. There we go. Blazin! Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So blessed. I appreciate that. That's so cool. It's got the little trees and everything. I love that. What's your server? My main is North America. I'm from Florida, so my main is North America. Minnie, hello. Just popped in. Say hi before going to bed. Aw. Nice, Kazuto. You have yourself a good rest. Remember, everyone, it's Free Wish Day. That means you can use these Masterless Stardust you've probably been saving for a long time and get your free wishes. There's 5 there and then 5 standard ones. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, for new review. Ah! I missed that. I'm sorry. Non-Kalo, I'm sorry. Gonna write. Oh, you forgot to write that. Yeah, no problem. Okay. That's why I missed that. It was probably in separate messages. Yeah, what's your UID? There it is. Got it. Okay. No problem. Let's look at your novelette. Here he is. Wait, this is the one I played the other day, wasn't it? Okay, this is better. Because you had like 112 crit damage from before. And like, you had like 80 crit rate or something. HP. Yeah, this is definitely an improvement over what we were using last time. Because you added like 70 crit damage and reduced your crit rate by like 30% roughly. Like 28.1. So the amount you're getting from Marishose Hunter, and you didn't have a 4-piece Hunter either, that's right. You had like a 2-piece, I think. So now your crit rate is effectively 88%, basically. 87.9 with 180 crit damage, still 35,000 HP. I think your HP was pretty high because it was like 40k something with Farina. So yeah, much better. So overall, a lot better. Though I would say there are some more things you can improve still. I would look at basically these 3 pieces. This is really good. That's really nice for him. This is also pretty good. It could be better. But yeah, I would just farm more artifacts to make things like this, which doesn't really help him very much, like substat wise. Try to improve that. Also, this is okay. The ER is kind of nice. The crit rate's also a little bit helpful, but the other stats don't help him very much. And then this HP's nice, but the other stats, I mean, even flat HP's okay, but like the attack percent doesn't do anything for him. So yeah, just keep farming Marishose and try to see if you can get more pieces like this onto your other artifacts. If you can, you'll be in a very, very, very good spot. And other than that, I think you said you were just waiting on boss materials to get the talents up. So just keep farming the weekly bosses to try to get this to 9. And then you could go 988 or even like 1098 if you like. And then just keep farming the artifacts and you'll be good. You'll pull the TT. Oh, Tub, I'm so sorry. Wish me luck. I'm so sorry, Tub. At least you're guaranteed for your next 5-star. I said you get more. Oh, Melusina. Oof. Oof. Anything you see I could improve? Yeah, mostly just artifacts. Just artifacts with better substats. It's like C6 Chi-Chi. Oh, no. Which piece did you say was good? Your feather. Your feather's really good. Crit rate, crit damage, ER. Like, this is really nice. This is kind of ideally what you would want on the HP percent main stats, because they can't roll HP percent if they have the main stat as HP percent. So you'd want to see something like this on these 2 pieces. And for this, you'd want like crit rate, HP, energy recharge. So this, you probably want like this to be something similar to that, maybe with some HP percent instead. Yeah, a little bit like crit rate, lots of crit damage, a little bit of crit rate, and HP percent or energy recharge. Both are good. He doesn't need that much energy recharge. Like 140 should be plenty. And he does appreciate the HP percent because that gives him more damage, similar to like how attack percent helps attack scaling characters. Might troll people with C6 Chi-Chi. Just build a very, very strong C6 Chi-Chi. Build a strong EM superconduct C6 Chi-Chi. Sure thing, non-Kalo. Ryota! Hello, nice to meet you. Hello, hello, hello. Genshin guy was awesome, thanks. I also kind of gave me domain phobia, lol. Drowning in pyro characters, men or other DPS. Any quick tips for pyro only player like me to survive those scary domains? If the enemies you're fighting are immune to pyro damage, or if they're very resistant to it, you can always ask for help in our Discord or like Twitch chat. If you are NA, I can easily help you. If you're like EU, I might be able to help a little bit. My EU account's okay, it's not that strong. If you need help on Asia, I am not very... I'll be more of a detriment than a help. But if you're NA, I can help you with the domains easily. And then if you're not, there's still lots of very strong people from all over different regions in our Twitch chat and Discord. Our Discord has a help section, so if you find there's a domain that's particularly hard for you, you can ask for help for farming there until you make your character stronger, and then it's like, oh, I can do this on my own now. Wait, Clarin came home? Hey, nice, Tub! Wow, C5, congrats! You know, I've never seen a C6 Clarin. Should I go C6? I mean, here's the thing. If you're at C5, like, what does her C6 even do? Oh, I'm sorry, I missed Sammer's roll too, Yolan roll. So many things happening! This should be expected whenever there's a reset. I should be in the focus. Alright, you're gonna do a lot of Yolan rolls today. Gotta be ready. Melusina. Bad. Bad Melusina. 3!
Gear is jawsome.
Gear!
Shark heart love.
Very blessed, Gear. Thank you. Any more went to work? Oh. Oh. Well, the roll was 3. Should I go for... Let me see. I got called bad. You did. Don't wish Chi-Chi on someone. That's not cool. Do you have her weapon? I mean, C5R1's pretty good. Oh, you got Skyward? Skyward Blade? Do you like Lanyan? Yeah, I like Lanyan. 12 seconds after Hunter's Vigil's her skill, right? Yeah, okay. 12 seconds after her skill, crit rate and crit damage increased by 70. Okay. Additionally, when it's active, appears specific circumstances. Okay. Executing attack that deals 200% of her damage, which is normal attack damage. Okay. When she's about to be hit by an attack, when she uses Impale. Okay. Once every 6 seconds. That's interesting. Does it block the attack? Okay. 6 can be summoned during the duration. The damage Clarin receives is decreased by 80. Interruption resistance is increased. I wonder if that means she gets perfect interruption resistance. 1 second after she summons 6. Huh. That's kind of cool. It's an interesting ability. Is this yours? No, I don't have Clarin here. She's on a different account. I was just looking at the character archive. Good news about that is Skyward weapons are good and an on-banner guarantee carries over next time you wish. This is true. Oh, my cat. Oh, Tofu? The sweet cat boy? Yes, that is Tofu, the sweet cat boy. He was our cat. Here's our sweet baby cat face. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. I love tofu. Me too. I miss his sweet face.
Butterfly.
And 65. Wishing for Farina for a second time. Is it... If I not... Did you... 65... Are you on 50-50 now, Kyra? If you keep saving your wishes, you should be... You should be fine. Minnie! Dunjiao like, hi, Tofu. Wanming Jin, it has been a while. How are you? You know what your name instantly reminded me of? It reminded me that today there's a new episode of Solo Leveling. That show is very... It's very, like... It's a good show. It's not super inventive or... It's not, like, groundbreaking in any way. But it's just such a fun watch. I just can't wait to see what next other crazy thing this guy's gonna do. Wish, what? You should wish? Wish for Clorinde? Me? My pity's kinda high. I don't think I need Clorinde. I don't think I'd use her that much. Do it? Oh? Please? You have good news? You do? For you? Just one. I will do a single wish for you. One single wish. Here you are, Tub. For you. It's blue. Shivans, hello. It is a blood-tainted greatsword. 111k. Yeah, 111. Lots of Primogem saving. That represents saving for basically the entirety of the... I didn't wish when... Well, I did get Ganyu. I didn't get Hu Tao Zhao or like anyone until Inazuma. I didn't get Kazuha on his first run because I wanted Raiden and I didn't think I would have enough. And then I got Kazuha on his rerun. I got Raiden, and then I didn't wish for like anyone else during Inazuma. Except Yulan. I did get her. She was at like the end. Need some shark luck. Okay. Doo-doo. Minnie! May you be blessed in the name of the Jaws, and of the Gills, and of the Fins. I bestow thee with some shark luck. Will you give me an Arlecchino? I have a weapon, just luck. Also, I have like 35 pulls. I don't know if I could get you Arlecchino in 35. I've gotten lucky sometimes and gotten early. Like when we got Ash, the very early, was it C2?
Many insects have a
Or was it
compulsion to follow
C3?
the light.
I don't remember if it was C2 or
Humans are the same.
C3 Nouvelette.
Except we call that light.
I think Ash was trying to go for C1 and we ended up getting C2 because we got a super early one. Does anyone know how much crit rate does Mulan need if using the Obsidian Codex? 60%. You don't want to go over 60% Bonbon, but you'd want to be like over 50%, but not more than 60% because Obsidian gives you 40% crit rate. No luck, just pull. I mean, if you want to, you can DM me on Twitch and say, hey, this is Shivans from YouTube. I would like you to pull Arlecchino. Here's my account stuff, and I'll pull if you'd like. Not at all. Sorry, Minnie. I also recommend that you change your password before doing all that, and then change it back or change it to something else afterwards too.
Many insects
Julie
have a
boy,
compulsion
hello.
to follow the light. And humans
Cheese
are the
dragon,
same.
hello.
Except we call that light hope.
Oh, you're Obito. Aha! Okay, nice. Have you gotten more than a 5-star in 110 bubble before? It's happened to me twice. Once I got Wanderer twice in one 10 pull, and another time I got an Arlecchino. This was on EU. I got Arlecchino in a 10 pull, and then Dea, the same 10 pull. It's happened to me exactly twice. Never happened on my main account. You have good news, Wan Mingjin! What's your good news?
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
Meow. Good news,
I
meow.
so like what you see.
Who is Wisp of Freedom? This is Minnie. Oh, that 10 pull the Ventiluck. Oh? Can you tell me if there's any room for improvement? Ah. Ah, deathmatch. Nice. Who's Minnie? Minnie! M-I-N-A-E. Someone in chat, one of the mods. A Minnie Wisp of Freedom. Also, Shivans, let me know if you did send me that info, because I don't have any of that easily accessible. We're gonna go to Poland tomorrow. Ooh! Really? Nice. That's exciting. Are you excited to try the food? You have 4 cats on your bed. Wait. Are you in Japan or are you back, Melusina? Are you like sleeping at a cat cafe in Japan? Like, yes, we found an Airbnb that also is a cat cafe. And so we're just gonna stay here. Oh, you got back this morning? Oh. Deku, hi. See me on YouTube? Karag! Melusina, there's Karag. Meow, meow, meow. Doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Alright, did you need help with anything, Minnie? Did you need any domains, any bosses, anything? Doo doo. Schnee, schna, schnappy, 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 schnapp. Isn't this about a crocodile? Named Schnappy? Schnee, schna, schnappy. Schnappy, the crocodile. Wait. For artifacts? Sure. Your world? Doo doo doo. Or mine. Blur, why hello?
Hee hee.
Do, 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 do. Crocodile. Do, do.
Sure, I'll play you another
Yours,
tune,
doo-doo.
but it'll cost you an apple.
I have no resin. Do 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 do. What is the Yelan game? So Yelan does a animation where she rolls a dice, like she rolls a single die, and whatever number that lands on is the number of gift subs for me to do the thing like account review or Abyss or Theater or something like that. So it can roll between 1 and 6. And then, if you wanted the random like drawing, there's a channel point community challenge where people put in channel points, and then when we get to the community goal, the collective goal, then we draw a winner from chat, and then we do their review, that like their account review. There's also a single character review for channel points, and people can donate bits for a single character review too.
2 levels XD.
Firmament when I'm nearly 2 levels. I'm not sure what that means, Blur, but cool? Good, I guess? That seems like it's good? I don't know. Host is busy, okay. How do you get Venti? Limited character rate up banner. So he probably, yeah, his next rerun is very likely going to be 5.5. So you have to wish on his rate up banner when it's out.
That's the Sentinel place in Wua.
Sentinel place? Host of world is busy. Doo-doo-doo. Play the drums. I don't think I have a drum. Do I? I have the little Ito drum, I think. Where is Ito drum? It's not here. Doo-doo-doo. Maybe here?
Probably did misspell it.
There it is. Doo-doo. What am I gonna play with you? Through the Fire and Flames? Wait, Ka, Dawn. K is also Dawn? And Ka. Why is it Ka? What is the Ka-ing? So good. Thank you. My album is debuting soon. I call it Raindrops on Your Roof. Maybe back later. Alright, thank you so much for all your help, Sarge. Thank you. Appreciate you so much. Can I appreciate it? Yes. Yes, you can. How'd you get the floating Saurian? Oh, this was from an anniversary. This came out in like late August. And it was just in the mail, which reminds me, today, I don't think it happens for NA, but we should start getting the free Primogems from just in the mail from the Lantern Rite soon. You've loaded? Okay. I was struggling so much to get the common spear. Oh, it only drops in like certain random treasure chests, Pickle Rick.
The guidebooks, which was what made me go up 2 levels plus dailies, which is 2k XP a day.
It is today. Okay, Kangoshi. It started today? Nice. I wonder if I missed it. Oh, there they are. Haha. Nice. At least on EU. Nice. Friend was at 1 pity and got the knave. This can happen. It's rare. It's about a 1 in 200 chance. But it can happen. My UID is here. We've got NA. I'm on NA first account right now. Tub. This one, Geo is good. If I remember right. Yeah, Geo works here. You're lagging behind the US. Yeah. US gets everything last. Who should I bring? We could bring a Jonk. We could bring a Noel. You got Arlecchino there. Let's just bring a Zhongli. Who would do well with you? Oh no, is this Slimes? What do we fight here? I'm just gonna bring Nuvolette. We'll bring you two. This'll be good. This'll work. Do I like musicals? Not really. I like some of the sillier, campy musicals, like the Book of Mormon, or like the South Park musical, or what is it Dr. Horrible with Neil Patrick Harris? Reach your friend's limit. Oh, yes, I have. Oh, it's up again. Join you. Yeah, I think they just tried to send me a friend request though, but it's probably full. Can I be Venti? Minnie's Venti is honestly probably better than mine. Minnie is a Venti main. Minnie is saving for C6 Venti. Ren, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Helix Cats, hi there. This sounds like it's the start of that extremely unethical thing that this teacher did to her students, where she's like, oh yes, if you have brown eyes, you get treated worse, and then the blue-eyed people get to rule over you. You ever play violin? No, I never played violin. I played guitar, and I didn't even like. I wasn't even like trying to play guitar. I was just bored on like a family vacation, and then there were like 3 or 4 random guitars because everyone was playing guitar, and they had these books to teach them how to play guitar. And I used to be able to read music, but I was like, I opened the book, I was like, I wonder if there's anything in here I would recognize. And I looked, and for anyone who's played guitar or even piano, it was a book on tablature, like tabs. So I was like, wait a minute. And I looked at this and I was like, oh, they're using the musical staff, like the lines on the musical staff to represent the strings on a guitar. And then they just have numbers on there so you don't actually have to know the notes. I was like, this is genius. And I learned to play guitar that way. And then you sort of have to have your own rhythm for something like that. Whee! You play guitar, you remember that? Yeah! Caesar at 8, pity. Wow. Nice tub. Nice tub. Chlorind! Congratulations. Get rocked. Boop. I'm gonna put this here. Ring. Pew. Pew. Wash, wash, wash away.
Now you shall perish. Lying down.
Settle down.
Pew. Doo-doo-doo. You're using Zhongli, Arlecchino, Heizo, and Malwika. Is that a good team? Not really, no. The characters are pretty good individually, but you'd want to swap them around. Do you have... Wait, you have Farina, right? Do you have Sitlali, Tubskip? I would do Malwika... So the best Malwika team you could run would be Malwika, Sitlali, Shalon, and Bennett. You do? Okay. Best Malwika team currently you can run is Malwika, Sitlali, Shalon, and Bennett. Arlecchino actually does she kind of uses similar teams too, but you could do Arlecchino overloaded. So like Arlecchino, Chevrolet, and then like Fischl Beto or like Fischl Raiden could be very, very good.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
You need to build Shalon and she's level 1. Ah. She's luckily not too hard to build. She just really, like, give her Cinder City or Petra, and then high defense artifacts, which is not too bad because no one else wants defense artifacts. So it's easy to build her. You're like, oh wow, this is terrible. Hey, Shalodin, I got something you'll like. Sitlali, Malwika, Sitlali, Elegy Ganyu. Oh, that's kind of nice. I like that. That's an interesting. So Elegy Ganyu, you probably need. Well, you might have enough ER from substats. Because you probably need like what 200, 210% ER for Ganyu for that. That sounds kind of fun. Maybe Elegy Emblem Ganyu. 2 Knave Sentinel. I got a 1C6 GG. Oof. Your Ganyu has like 230. Okay. Boop. Whee. That actually does sound kind of fun. I like that idea, Crib. Whee. Boop. Can you help me get Whimsy for Arlie in my alt account? Whimsy! Is your alt account NA? Cause I could help you farm that. Pew! If it's North America. Yep, okay, yeah. Actually, let me check my Twitch DMs. I'm not sure if Sheevens sent me the DM. Doo-doo. Ah, yes. Hey. Me too. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. They did send me a DM. Rare no venti mini. I know, so strange. Blink twice if you're okay, Mini. Have the cats taken over your account? Like, we want to play Arlecchino. Woo! Lavie and Rose, hello! Hope you're having a great weekend. Oh no. Ah! Oh, okay, I'm okay. I thought I fell to my doom. Whee! Yeah, so far, nice weekend. Got to hang out with my dad to start. Catch up with him. He's doing well. He's in good spirits, but he got some, I would say disheartening, but he's not disheartened by it. He got some bad news that the cancer that they treated looks like it's not completely gone away, so they're either going to try and treat it with surgery or radiation, but he doesn't have to do chemo again, which will be nice. So he's kind of just taking everything in stride. Let's see. So hopefully he gets a lot better, or fully better. He seems like he's a lot better, but yeah, hopefully that gets resolved quickly and painlessly. And then tonight I get to go hang out with some friends that I haven't seen in a little bit, so yeah. Cookie, hello. If I forgot I'm Max friends, yeah. If you tell me your UID, I could join your world. Good help for Papa Shark. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. We'll pray for him. Oh, thank you, Doro. I appreciate that, everyone. Thank you. Whee! I don't know if many of you remember, but I definitely remember, and so does he. One time for like his birthday, we all wished him. I had you all just in chat, just like spam happy birthday and like good health and stuff like that for his birthday. That was a lot of fun. We love him and we forgive him for doxing you. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot he did that too. That's your UID. Okay. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Sure, after I'm done farming here, we can wish. So, when that time comes, we'll be word region need to wish for. Oh, there we go. Sorry, Minnie. Responding to a DM for someone who wants me to wish. The dog is 3 years old on the 22nd. Oh. We got a nice doggo. You got Tarnaria's Santa Maria EC1. Ah, nice, Kyra. Not bad. Skeletor Prime. Who would you like me to review? Puffer Shark will be victorious in this fight. Wishing him the best. Oh, thank you, Amaryllis. Thank you. Why isn't Whimsy in Scambox yet? Good question. I really thought it would be. Maybe it'll just take some time. TJ, hello. You got Arlecchino weapon, lost 50-50 to Absolution, but at least Bennett can have it. Good attack sword without taking Ayaka's. That's true.
And cause them no harm.
You could honestly build DPS Bennett if you want to. He probably will not stand up very well in this current climate of extremely strong damage dealers, but DPS Bennett's kind of fun. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing well. Thank you, TJ. Will I give us a setup tour? Maybe. I still have to do my... I got the 100k YouTube plaque, and it's still in the box. I wanted to do like a kind of silly unhinged unboxing video. But then the hurricanes happened. So it's still like packed away in a box. Also in another box.
Bow your head, be sanctified.
You want to try DPS Barbara? It's not the worst. I've done it. I think you finished your Malika. Da-da-da. Snowy, hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. You having good luck today? Oh, nice. So I'm guessing this is from Skeletor Prime. Let's see. Yeah, okay. This is from Skeletor Prime. Thank you. Appreciate that, Luna. So let's look at your Mawika. Skeletor Prime. I like how Prime is capitalized. That's how you know you're extremely Prime. How's my Arlie performing in your eyes? It's pretty good. We're beating him real fast. When do you join? We need to do Arlie's bosses. Can you join? Well, probably after this we'll wish for someone, and then I can join after that. Dancing Venti. Let's see, 42, 249. Ooh, very nice. 117 EM, 222, 2229 attack. C1. 8.9, 28 crit damage. Very nice. Feather, really nice. Attack stance also very nice. And then onset goblet, attack, crit attack. Wow. Yeah, very nice overall. Really good. So your effective crit rate is 82.5 with basically 250 crit damage. No ER rolls. Nice. A little bit of EM, which is also helpful. Good amount of attack. And then 6, 9, 10. Yeah. Skeletor Prime. Very Prime Mawika. I don't think you need to do anything here. If you wanted to crown her skill, you could, but it's not necessary at all. Very, very nice. Beautiful. Yeah, this is probably a little bit better than mine. Mine has more EM, but obviously less attack because they're running in EM sands. But that flower, gorgeous. Also, that feather, very nice. So yeah, very good stuff there. I would say you're done with her. Beautiful. You got the feather you needed today. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, at that point you're like, yeah, we're done. We're done here. Who's better, Shielder, Layla, or Lanyan? I've been building Layla to now. Should I switch Lanyan or should I stick with Layla? I would go Lanyan. It depends who you're using them with. Lanyan can have more use because she can run Viridescent and she can use the Thrilling Tales. So her overall utility is greater than Layla. If you've already built Layla for, let's say, Nuvolette or something like that, then you can just keep using Layla. But I would do Lanyan if you're using her with any attack scaling characters that are Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, or Electro. Are we hoping random people in chat today? More or less, yeah. More or less. Can I get Snake Man, Baiju? I don't really have any desire to get Baiju. I could if I wanted to. I could wish on the Chronicle, but I don't want to.
This is order. Let the mighty be humble.
You like Arlecchino Blunge with Sit Lolly? Arlecchino Burb? Burbakino? Yeah, her plunge doesn't use the Bond of Life.
Settle down. Stabilize.
I just like Xian Yun for turning any character basically into Zhao. Use Malika, Layla, Rosaria, and Barbara. Do you have Bennett? If you do, Cookie, I would put Bennett on the team over Barbara. And then the double cryo with Bennett Malika would be pretty good. Karstu by Ishin good for Bennett. It's okay, but the Sapwood Blade is better. And that's one that you can craft from Sumeru. Basically, you just want weapons that have high base attack and energy recharge. You can also use Favonius. Favonius is not too bad, even though the base attack's quite low. The energy recharge and particles that he generates for your team can be really, really helpful. One more. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Boop. Haha. It's rock time. He's good for Water Dragon, Snake Man. Whee! I don't think I really need much other support for my new Valette, to be honest. Do I have any more orbs? I do. If I wanted to get Nuvolette more support, I'd get like Constellations for Farina or something. And take her from like C0 to C2. Woo! Cheese Pizza Panda. Hi there. How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Pew, pew. Do 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 do. How's the cutest chat on Twitch today? Oh. Do do. Wee. I forgot. How am I supposed to pronounce your name properly? Is it Liprelia? Or was it something else? I'm doing alright. I hope you're having a good weekend. Are there other mods left in chat? I don't know, Luna. The beauty chat is doing great. Sweet! Liprela. Okay. Liprela. Don't worry about it. I will try my best to remember. My Arlecchino needs help. Doo-doo-doo. Pineapple on pizza. Wow. What a meme. What an emote. Okay. Doo-doo. Okay, ready. Oh, good, Minnie. Yes, Minnie's here. You're very welcome, Minnie. Poof. You gotta go to the horse before it's bedtime for all. Goodbye. And I gotta buy cheese. Yeah, that's the one thing that is inconvenience about Germany is everything's closed on Sunday, so you really have to get everything done by Saturday. How do you share clips? Depends where the clip came from. If it's from here, you could just post it. If it's from somewhere else, you'd have to ask like a mod if you could share it. You know what? Let's go to Tub. I haven't gotten a response from Shivan yet, so let's go see Tub and help with some Arlecchino boss, which is the Legatus, right? Player not found. Oh, wait. That's the wrong UID. Because that was from the character redeem, not Tub's UID. Because yours was 67 something. Here it is. That's why Notepad exists. Dude. Utama. So let's see. I could bring the same things there. Sharky, it's me! Oh, you got Zhongli there. Well, it's a boss. We can both have Zhongli. They'll do the same thing. We'll wash him. Whee! It's me! Have I tried Zhao Lantern Hydro Traveler? No, I haven't. I've had several people ask me about it, so maybe I should try it. You're doing artifact farming. Okay. If it's artifact farming, I can bring someone else. I can bring Noelle. Noelle Farina? Who should we bring? Noika has a claymore, that's nice. Oh. Well, I guess if you have Fischl, I'll bring Zhongli. There we go. Double the Zhongli, double fun, exactly. Double Zhongli. Double the pillars. And if they were both C1, 4 pillars! We could trap them in like Ajdaha. Oh wait. Whew.
Silence.
Those things are... no. These are cryo. Pew! This is not the max level domain. Ooh. Can I make a suggestion for, instead of trying to farm Arlecchino's artifacts right now, I think it'd be better just to give her gladiators, or like even two-piece, and then farm for her artifacts at 45 or above. That way you could get like 5-star artifacts, and instead you could farm for her boss talents or boss materials, because you'll need a lot of those. Or like talent books. How long am I streaming for? I'll be streaming for several hours at least. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How long have we been live? I'm curious. 2 hours and 1 minute. Usually around 4 to 5 hours. Yeah. You just gave me artifact luck. I did! Ooh, nice. My shark luck. It manifests in strange ways. Sometimes it's a Chlorind at 6 pity. Sometimes it's artifact luck. Sometimes it's you twice.
What could the children be up to?
Do, 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 do,
Let
do.
them do as they please.
Do, 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 do. I want to bring Arlecchino and Malika. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Oh, some of these are hydro. I see.
Be sanctified.
Bring.
Settle down.
You love to see lurkers in chat. Yeah. Whee. We love our little lurkers. Boop. Although we may be a shark and live deep in the sea, we also love our frogs who live in little ponds. All of our aquatic friends. Welcome lurkers, we're happy to have you. Yup. Yes indeed. Now I kind of want to make, what would a shark lurker outfit be? Would it be me dressed up in a little shark costume with like a frog head? Do 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 do. Aquatic fellows in a clam. That would be funny. That reminds me of like a really old Yu-Gi-Oh card that I think was called Toon Mermaid. And it was just like, it was a mermaid, but she was living in a clam and she had a bow for some reason. I'm sure that just unlocks some weird core memory in someone. The clam opens and closes. Boop. That would... And then the shark comes out and waves and then it goes back. I wonder if I could actually make that an animated emote for Twitch, or if it would have too many frames. Because I've made a few. One of the animated emotes I made was like, this has too many frames. I was like, I didn't even know that was a thing. I knew about the size requirements and it not being more than 1 megabyte, and it passed all of that, but it's like, nah, there's too many frames here. We can only handle like 12 frames.
My rise.
Solidify.
Wash, 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 wash. Immune. Who would win? The majestic, wee, mega majestic dragon, or one tiny slime, one little guy. Wash. Wash. Doo-doo. What time zone am I? Florida time zone. Yeah, Eastern Standard Time, which is GMT -8, I think. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. All right. Doo-doo-doo. She even wants me to do some wishing, so we're gonna do some wishing for them. Doo-doo-doo. XP book time. Okay. So I'm gonna go solo, and then we'll do some wishing for them, and then if anyone needs more help, we can come back. Stupid stomach flu. Oh no, that's no fun. You need to be a counter. So it's 1 o'clock for you. It is, yes, 1 o'clock for me. Doo doo. Doo doo doo. Location code will be sent to your email. When that happens. Okay. Alright, let's switch. Nolan's shield is stronger than Zhongli's. It has the potential to be. It's not at base, but it can be. Okay, let's see. We copy this and paste this and copy this and paste this. Which weapon you should use for Malwika? R1 Earthshaker now, crafted Title Shadow yesterday. I'm confused which one between the two. Title Shadow would be better as long as you have healing. As long as you have a healer in your team, Title Shadow is the better one. Does this work? Let's see. This is a counter password error. Let's see. Let's see. This is counts or error. Well, I don't know where that error comes from. So, let's try something else. My first main was Klee. Baby Clen. Did it work? No, it did not work. Yeah. Also, let me know which region that you want me to wish in, like if it's NA, EU, or... Oh, no, it's okay. These things happen. Let me know if you want me to wish in NA, EU, Asia, and then we'll need to do the verification code for you too. So they'll send you a random like verification code to your email, the one that's associated with your account. So I will send this now, and then you can just DM me the code, Shivan. In Asia. Okay. Code sent. Wishing on Arlie in Asia. Asia, yes. My first and only main, the Cinnamon Roll Bard. Sure thing, Tub. You're back, Reese. Trips at pharmacy sure took a lot of time. Yeah, it did. Welcome back. Okay, so Arlecchino in Asia. There's our verification code. And we'll switch our server to Asia. And log in. And there's the door. Here's the best Genshin YouTubers. Watch your guide, and really helps. Aw, thank you, thank you, thank you. I know many would just want you to try 30. That's it. You got it. 30 pulls. I'm gonna go to the cat's tail. That's my lucky spot. Doo doo. You got Malwika here. Doo doo doo. Counting time, one of my favorite times. Alright, we don't have a lot of wishes. And I don't think the pity's very high either. But we'll see if we can get lucky. At the very least, I hope we get some good 4 stars. So we're gonna count. Oh no. Did I accidentally trigger a random cutscene? Oh, I did. Oof.
Welcome to the cat's tail.
Oh no.
Oh, and Sucrose the alchemist.
And Sucrose the alchemist,
I'm
yes.
afraid I've already. Don't worry, actually, Margaret.
Boop. I just wanted to go here to wish behind the counter.
Genius invocation.
Actually, I think we can get through this cutscene relatively easy if we just keep spam clicking.
My mistake. So it seems I haven't introduced you.
I'm afraid
W
I must
stream.
correct
Thank you. Thank you, thank
Only
you.
The average player is in.
Wow.
How can you use such?
Thank you, Kari Song.
Seriously.
I just triggered the card game introduction. Yep. My lucky wishing spot.
Though I'd
You
love
got
to
Day and
explain.
said, "Aw,
That's what.
wrong
I'm sorry,
pyro,
But from the.
If
wrong
Princess
pyro
Am-
lady."
Yeah, blah blah blah.
Diona.
Why it seriously? What can
Seriously,
I say?
Diona.
Anyway, I see. Oh, you know.
This is a cat cafe
Prince speaking.
and card game
Could it really-
enthusiast
Sure,
area.
why not? Shuya.
I actually, this would be a horrible combination because a lot of the card games have, well, especially like Genius Invocation and a lot of other like trading card battling games, they have like dice and counters and stuff, and someone's inevitably gonna like drop one on the floor, and then the cats are all gonna chase it, which would be very cute, but also like you're gonna need your dice. All right, let's see what our wishing situation is. Oh, you got Bennett and Diona. So this is, you probably didn't wish since Malwika. All right, Malwika was at 19, or she was wish 20, so our pity is 19. All right, Shivan, are you ready for me to wish for Arlecchino? I will go when you say go, but first, may these pulls be blessed in the name of the gills, and of the jaws, and of the fins. I hope we get some good stuff. Go! Alright, let's go. Boop. That's just purple. Hopefully we get Lanyan and Chevrolet. Best of luck. Boop. 29. Oh, we got a Widsith. That's useful. Boop. Boop. Nothing else. No double. Okay. And again. Bring. Ooh, gold! Oh, it's early! Ooh! It's early! Haha. Whoop. I'm like holding my breath right now. Chevrolet? Oh, you spooked me, but still good. Whew. Oh no! Ugh.
Interested in either.
Wrong pyro.
If you have things you want to get done, let me know.
Early, yeah, still early. Alright, what's the pity now? 1, 2. Okay, pity is 2. Oof. And you have 2,700 Primogems left. Abort? Abort. Yeah. Shall we abort? What's better? Let me look at your account and see who is better for you. I mean, you have Malwika. You have Diluc. I mean, Diluc is much worse than Arlecchino. Is this theater better? It feels much better than last one. Yeah, it feels a lot better than the last one. You know, honestly, what I would do, Shivans, is I would not continue wishing on the Arlecchino banner. I would save your Primogems and your Pity, and since now you have your guarantee, I would wish on the Farina banner, and the next time you get a 5-star, you'll be guaranteed to get Farina. And then you could do, like, Farina Malwika Bennett is very strong. And then, not to mention that, but considering all the other characters you have, you could pair Farina well with a lot of other characters like Farina Raiden. You could do Bennett Xiangling Farina stuff. You could do Farina Noelle, also works pretty well too. And yeah, that's probably what I would do. Chevre's Cons, you did get one Chevre's Constellation. So we got C1. Ba-dum. So yeah, if I were you, I would go for Malwika, or I'm sorry, I would go for Farina, who's coming in the second phase of 5.4, which will be coming out in 30 days, a month from now. Thanks a lot. Sure. Yeah, we'll jump off now. I also have the catch. Aha. Is that Banana Voy? Like Banana Envoy? Move from YouTube here. Ah, nice. Wait, no. How do I read this? Bananovi? Bananovi Chelba. Or Chlebla. Banana. Nice to meet you on Twitch. Alright, yeah, we'll exit here. We got a 5-star early. Sorry it wasn't early. At least it was early, though. Alright, we'll switch and log out. I'll make you wish for Farina too. You make it sound like a thread. I would happily wish for Farina for you. Exit and clear. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Well, if they give her a human form, I'd be kind of surprised. You can't grind these many primos. So many primos. Okay, let's see. Logged out. You can change your password now. Boop. Alright, yeah, so I logged out, Shivan. Now I would change your password to something other than what you DM'd me. And enjoy. Do. Welcome back, door. Welcome back. Do. Oh, that's the wrong server. No wonder. Also, did this get stuck? No. Oh, wait. Did it get paused? Was it all distorted for a second? I just noticed it had been paused.
Sharky, whatever you opened, don't forget to close Discord again. Audio was messed up again.
Close Discord again. That's fine for you. Maybe Discord's messing things up. Maybe I just have to keep Discord closed. Let's try that. Let me close it down here too. I'll quit out of Discord and see if that's causing the issue. Join next time for sure. Alright! Planning for Risley, but Cloud Retainer sent me the wrong daughter. Oh no! Ganyu instead of Shenna, huh? Make an updated Risley guide. I actually never made a Risley guide. Maybe. Maybe. Malwika or Arlecchino? Malwika, but you would really want Sitlali or Shalonen or both. Otherwise, Arlecchino. If you don't plan on ever getting Shilonen or Sitlali, then I'd go for Arlecchino. And maybe they come out with like maybe Aoife or Veressa or maybe even Yansun would be good characters to pair with Malika. But for right now, her teams feel pretty limited. I would love if Yansun was like a 4-star that was really good with Overloaded, that also spent a lot of Nightsoul points and could work with Chevreuse. So you could do like a Chevreuse Bennett, Yansun, Malika Overloaded team. It seems like it could be a lot of fun. Is he a 4-star or 5-star? We don't know yet, but he's probably a 4-star. There's been a lot of rumors saying that there's not going to be any extra male characters from Natlin coming out. So it's all rumored that they're going to be from somewhere else, like what's his name? What's the deacon from Mondstadt? Dahlia. Dahlia's male, like a Jingcho like model male. Oh, wait a minute. In 2 days we get the double bonus. Ooh, that's nice. Can we get a cool man like Alhaitham? I think you probably want that a little bit later, Nora, when your Primogems are not crying. You need some time to build up and save. You're always out of Mora. Any tips? Sometimes you just need to farm Mora ley lines. Another thing too is trying to just build one character at a time instead of multiple. Multiple characters can drain your Mora very fast.
Talents at level 80. Now I should prioritize her artifact.
I love your channel,
leveling,
your
right?
guides help me so much. I appreciate your hard work. Thank you, Jackson. Sometimes the guys, I'm like, everyone will love this, and like no one watches it. I'm like, oh. I'm glad that you enjoy them. Glad to be helpful. Arlecchino is 888 at level 80. Should prioritize her artifact leveling, right? Yeah, I do artifacts now, Mim. And then once your artifacts are pretty good, then I would swap and ascend her and get her normal attacks to 9. Oh, poor shark. Don't forget about this event, everyone. It looks like we're probably about ready to get our last little bits for the story to get our Primogems, and maybe we'll be able to get the books as well. We are, what, 3680? Hi, Chi-Chi. You give us something, don't you? 39. What is this? Impenetrable to all evils. Okay. Can we get all of these fortune slips? Can I just collect these masks and just equip all of them? Why are all males 4 stars? We've got Alhaitham and Child and Linny and Baiju and Zhongli and Venti and Sino and Ayato. Actually, I think we might have more. Do we have more male 5 stars than 4 stars? It might be close. What about Zhao? Oh yeah, Zhao, Kazuha, Wanderer. Who else? Genshin women better than real women? I mean, it's a big debate, I guess. I would say no. That is a weird question. Kinich, yeah, Kinich is another one. Excuse me. I think for you, Karib, if you're asking that question, I think you probably know your answer. Endless mode. How'd you get to 3,000? Basically just like doing it every day. And then you can do the co-op things too, but you don't need to max it out. Is this good? Boop. Doo-doo. Starzal, wow, it's been a while. How are you, Star? I hope you're doing well. Da-da-da. Are our cheeks good? I think we're okay. No, like 6 characters level 60 and no reason to upgrade any of them. So the best thing to do for you, Star, is to look at a character that will make like the most difference, which is usually someone that'll deal like the most damage, and then build them. Boop. Does endless mode give rewards? It does. It gives you rewards based on your score, so you can get more of the points from doing endless mode than you can from doing just repeats of the other events. Like if you do the repeat stages, you only get 30. Endless will give you, I think, like 600. Broop, broop, broop. Doo 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 doo. This looks like an uncomfortable position. Oh, your body needs to be over here more. Boop. Woo. Doo 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 doo. I kind of wish they had something like they have in Photoshop, which is like snap joint. Boop. Snap to edge. Doo doo doo. Boop. Don't appreciate you for your account building iStar last year. It's taken me to AR58. Oh wow, might have fallen off from sticking to it. I still rewatched it as a reminder. Oh, nice, nice Stone. I'm glad it's been helpful. Ah, my legs. Artifact leveling or sending Arlie for last time. I only need 2 more boss runs. If it's only 2, then I would just do the 2 boss runs and just get her final ascension. That'll take less resin overall than it would to try and get really good artifacts. So 80 resin versus, 1. That's essentially like 1 or 4 domain runs to try and get extremely good artifacts. If you got a perfect piece every run that also rolled extremely well, this is a weird position. Sure, your arm's gonna go there, I guess. Here's your leg, and here's your other leg. Oh, I need to move your body down slightly. Leg. That looks like a magician's assistant trying to fit into the box before they get sawed in half. Do 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 do. Do do do. Boop. This event moves too quickly. Yeah, they make it challenging by making the progress speed up more and more as you go further and further along in the stages. Are my hips in? My hip pointed out. All right, there we go. Good enough chalk position. Leg. I think this needs to be adjusted. Boop, boop. I think that's okay. Perfection. This looks like the crossing symbol. Watch out for pedestrians. Rattan figure crossing. Oh, this needs to be way over. Boop. Don't put your knee outside. Boop. There we go. What's our 1550? What is our top score here? I think it's like 2400, 2600 was like our max. It also makes it really hard to read chat because it moves too quickly. 600 points is max from Endless. Do you know how much what score you need for 600? Because I know that's the max. I don't know what score you actually get. Whoop. Doo-doo. 10 storyboards passed. All right, I see you. Doo-doo. And arm. Alright, we look good here. Perfect. Alright, body, head. This is... Whoop. Doo-doo. Ah, what an action pose. This is rattan figure jumping into the action, ready to fight. Look at that leg. So dynamic. This is rattan figure trying to do the action pose, but threw out their back at the same time and are now going, ah! This is rattan after the enemy realizes they threw out their back trying to look cool doing the action pose and then punched them in the face, and now they're lying on the ground. Oop. Oop. Which one's this one? This is rattan trying to stir the coffee while keeping their child back. No, don't touch it. It's too hot.
Librella is jawsome. What's a shark's favorite Star Wars character? Chewbacca.
Boop. Oh no. Doo-doo. A shark's favorite Star Wars character. Chewbacca. 3K 600 max. Actually, do we get the maximum points? 4,000. Oh nice. We only need 160 for the maximum. Nice. We could do another endless. We should be able to get that. I did it. You did it. Thank you for your sub with Prime. Very blessed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy your ad-free shark viewing experience and all the emotes. Let me know which emote you like the most. I am partial to shark roll. Not sure how much score you need, but max points was thinking 20. Okay. I think once you get over 3,000, I think you reach the max. 3,000 would be like 30 of these. Boop. Maybe? How did they score? 400. Okay, maybe not. 15 would be like 300 because they're 200 apiece. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. You know what? Weird arm. I'm just gonna stick there. And leg. I don't like this position at all. We're still like slightly in it. Whoo! Do we need to adjust this back a little bit? Leg. Straighten that leg. Doo-doo-doo. Bloop. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop. Doing the splits. This looks like a rattan figure doing a high jump. Woo! That's where a rattan figure is jumping over a charging bull and splitting their legs in half so the bull goes directly under them. Bloop. Oh, this is a rattan figure that's getting down on the dance floor. Look at this move. They've been caught in the middle of a jam. Whoop. Your knee looks slightly out of place. There we go. Oh, this is a rattan figure that's trying to make a snow angel. Your hip's a little out of place. Bloop, bloop. So is your elbow. There we go. I'm pretty sure we got way more than we need points wise, but let's continue. 1, 2. There we go. Oh, your head. Ah! The cheek, the slight cheek. 440. All right, that's plenty. Yeah, this is a web event. So one of the things I talked about in one video that was like, yeah, here's this web event. It takes multiple days. It is going until the 9th of February, so there's still time, but it does take a while to complete. CS Tiger, why hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh yeah, let's collect our Primogems. That's important. Bring. Hoyo trying to drain my life force? It's because you've become too powerful, cat-like. Hoyo realizes they are going to be powerless before you, and they're trying to do something to weaken you. Should you farm Xingqiu's emblem or Arlecchino's whimsy? Neither both have complete sets. Strong enough to clear enemies. I would do emblem first, because Arlecchino can get by without her set more than like Xingqiu would. Emblem is very helpful for Xingqiu. Whimsy is nice for Arlecchino, but you can use Gladiator, you can use like a good two-piece combo until you can get like a nice 4-piece Whimsy. How Skirk will be powerful if we see power creep again? Do you know anything? Skirk? Canonically, she's supposed to be very strong, so I don't know what they're going to do. She probably will be pretty powerful, but I don't know exactly how powerful she will be. Hopefully she's not too much of a power creep, but there is part of me that feels like they have like Shenhe and Ganyu on the Chronicle banner, and they're releasing Wriothesley the next patch, because Skirk will probably be the strongest, I'm assuming, cryo damage dealer we have. She looks like a cryo damage dealer, if nothing else. So she might be a Arlecchino level cryo character. We'll have to see. Jair Park, good morning, good morning. You have 6750 and 16 wishes. Is that good? It is good, Jackson. Keep saving for the character you really want. He only has 2 pieces Glad on Father. She hits hard. Oh, yeah. Is that enough for Kazuha? By the time Kazuha reruns, that should be enough. Who knows when he's going to get a rerun, but when he does, that should be enough. Because I have no clue when Kazuha's getting a rerun. Wow, we're almost capped. I think it's time we salvage some bad artifacts and turn them into some delicious artifact potions. I love this update so much. I love this change. I'm so happy about this. Boop. Cosmic Phoenix, hello. Hello, hello. Too bad there's no trash. I wish they had the trash icon like on Star Rail, so I could just mark all the trash artifacts as trash and then convert them into potions instead of having to go through this. But at least I can turn them into potions, unlike before. Skirk does look like a Star Rail character, not a Genshin one. But she's also supposed to be from another world, so that does make a little bit of sense. I kind of feel like they're trying to fuse all the game worlds together in a somewhat linked thread, but not like a super strong one. Why is it 89? Oh, just while I'm farming friendship, I'll get a little bit of experience while fighting enemies. So when I stop using them in the overworld, I can level them to 90 with some of the experience I've been getting. How much artifact farming do you do? A lot. Pretty much every day. Monday, Tuesday, artifacts. Wednesday, Thursday, artifacts. Friday, Saturday, artifacts. The weekend comes. You know what that means? Double artifacts. All the time. Never getting good subsets. Never getting good rolls. Why do we do this? Scream, scream, scream. That's not a very good artifact. Is it better to turn artifacts into potion or use them to enhance your wanted artifacts?
Shark, remember
It
to
basically
take
is
your
the same
vitamins.
thing. Whoa, Shark. I did, Snowy. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I took them this morning before going with my dad. So it's kind of the same thing if you want to turn artifacts into the potions or if you just want to use them to level up other artifacts. I do it specifically for storage space, but the overall experience you would gain from doing them is the same. So mine's just out of storage necessity. If you turn them into potions, if there's an artifact you don't want to level up right away, like let's say you don't have like maybe a good artifact that you're trying to develop, and you're like, oh, all these ones that I have are bad. This one's pretty solid. Then at that point I would just turn them into potions, but if you do have some to level up, especially if they're being used on a character that you have in your team or that you're using often, or one that you're excited to build, I would just use them to level up the other artifact you're using right away, instead of doing the extra step of like, use artifact, turn into potion, use potion to level up artifact. It's like, well, you could skip one step and just level up the artifact with the bad ones directly. I think Kazuo will help. What's your team, Jackson? Who are you using? You might be able to use a few 4 stars to just fix a lot of whatever troubles you're having. Now that's a bad artifact. That can also get trashed. Shark presents the artifact song. Yeah, it started off as a cute little song that then turned into like a "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared" song. Whee! That's like the if anyone knows "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared," there's the song about counting. I'm like, oh, and I was like, Okay, attack and crit damage. Low roll with some HP percent. That's not the worst. That could still be useful. Maybe. Kick, kick, kick.
Let the mountains veins boil. Fulfill our pact. You two.
Ah, Kazu is your favorite. Well, that's a perfectly good reason to go for Kazu Bean. Kazu Best Bean! We have another Kazuha enjoyer, cat-like. Jackson C is also someone who is preaching the gospel of Kazu Bean. Ophelia! Hi! How are you? Crit damage and no good substats. Gluh! Jackson is a smarty bean. Whee!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Is Hazo decent? Yeah, Hazo's decent.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
The main value of Hazo is like, he's an Animo Catalyst character, so he can swirl very frequently if you just, and he also has lower, most Catalyst stamina cost for a charge attack is 50. His is 25, which is in line with most other melee characters. So he can do like normal attack, charge attacks much better than other characters and then cause swirl more frequently. That's also a very bad artifact. So a swirl Kazuha VV as just like an on-field Animo driver is pretty good, but you can still build him in attack and crit if you want. I like him more with like EM and as a VV driver, but either way is fine.
Letting brave names echo. Fulfill our pact. Lolling, eat Papa.
You're doing good. You decided to get C6 Chevrolet and full day in the process. I don't even know how to feel about that. Was it early? Because you're guaranteed for your next 5-star. Oh, wow. So that's not terrible. And especially if it was early, I'd be like, well, kind of an early win. Oh, we have exactly enough, but no room. Okay, let's see what we have that looks nice. That looks nice. That also looks nice. What about the other thing we saw? This. How will this fare? EM, okay. That could be quite useful. Are you still farming artifacts? How many resin do you have? I am. This happens to be on an NA account. This was actually my first account, but the teams I ended up using are like the same because I got the same characters. And then after we do a bit of this, we still have a lot of Lantern Rite to do, but we got like a week for that. And then also theater, which I'll do later. So we probably won't do theater today. I'm debating whether I do... Oh, it's just the afterward. Okay, we could probably do that. And then we'll do either like Asia or EU. If I want to give any 4 stars to the next banners, can't really build pity. That's true. That is true. You hit AR60? Congratulations, Nor! Nice. Whee. Champion employee. Wielder of the Mega Majestic Dragon. And now AR60! You should add that to your resume, Nor. They're too long for only 30 primos. Aw. You gotta do them for the story. For the love of the Hu Tao story. Whee! But yeah, them not being voiced like normal Lantern Rite is, and the theme being a lot different, doesn't make them feel as fun. You missed Kazua's rerun? I wonder when his next rerun will be. I feel like Shalonen's gonna rerun sooner than Kazuha, and then I think like maybe a few months after Shalonen reruns, then there'll be a Kazuha rerun. That's kind of my thought. You know what? Let's see if this rolls well. You have potential. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Lots of potential there. You can watch the cinematic on YouTube. Yeah, that's true. Is this any good? EM crit damage ER. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I did one I don't want anymore. Good piece indeed. That could be very nice. You want that EM piece? Whee! Who would you use it on? Is it Lolly? Probably. Just my artifacts had potential. It takes a long time. That's bad. I'm gonna continue. However, we're gonna just beat the domain and then use the little tree as a place to level up artifacts. Maybe that'll be a lucky spot for today. Like everyone has a random, like the random fortunes where it's like, your lucky item today is a cactus. Whee! Maybe this is our lucky spot for artifact leveling. Okay, where is it? Boop. Enhance crit rate. There we go. We like that. Boop. Attack percent. Okay. Not bad. We would have liked crit damage more, but we'll take attack percent. Double bonus. Level 16. More crit rate. Alright, 10.5. Very nice. Bring. 18. 19. And 20 gives us, wow, 14.4% attack. All right, yeah, that's nice. That's quite nice. What if we get Aloy constellations on the Saritsa's banner? Imagine. Although the deal with Sony is no more, so that won't be a thing. But I like where your head's at. Ooh, wait, what is my crit rate here? That actually might be better than what I have. 87. Oh, right. So we lose like what? Just a little bit of attack percent, which is not a lot. But we get slightly more, and we have energy recharge still, which we don't need. Yeah, let's take this for slightly more crit rate. And then slightly more crit damage with like a 2% attack loss. Or I guess a 4% attack loss. So 50! So we're 90, 230. Yeah. Slight upgrade. Tiny upgrade. Do-do-do-do. Woo! That was nice. Tiny upgrade. Is it fine to play Kazuo as a DPS? Yeah. It's better if you build him with a lot of EM and energy recharge, but if you want to build him with attack and crit, you can. His talent scaling's pretty good, so there's like, that's not the best use for him, but it's very strong still. If you try to build him that way, are you gonna have like the easiest time clearing, I don't know, using him as a main DPS or an on-field damage dealer for really difficult content? Like, it'll probably take you a lot longer, but still, it's still not that bad. If you don't mind, like, and then if you do want to switch and use him more as like a support, you can too. 10 crit rate, 13 crit damage. Yeah, that's certainly better. Is Lanyan worth it? Depends what you mean. If you got her, Sahil, she's worth building. Is she worth wishing on? If you don't want Arlecchino and Clarins, maybe not. The banner itself is pretty good with the 4 stars, like the rate up 4 stars. So if you were trying to get a copy of Chevrolet and you got Lanyan along the way, and your pity wasn't super high, like your pity was like, I don't know, 10 or something, and you end up getting Lanyan, then she's worth building. Is she worth it for a character choice for Lantern Rite? That depends on who you have. If you have like No Jingcho, I would get him first. Xiangling C4 is also very good to get there, but her constellations are available in the Star Glitter shop, so you can pick up copies of her when she's running here. I think she's a very useful 4-star. Oh, building Lanyan. Building Lanyan, yeah, if you have a character that wants a viridescent support, like pretty much every Pyro, Cryo, Hydro, or Electro character, and if they want a shield, and if they also appreciate a big attack buff from the Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, Lanyan can do all of those things, so she's quite useful in that regard, in those several regards. How many digits of Mora is that? I think it's 8. What's like 40 something million for the Mora? Let's see. Where does it say? Here it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 48,696,964. Mora. More crit for Malika, yeah. Farm weapon, level 80 ascension mats, or artifacts for my Arlecchino. I need fodder, basically. Need fodder. Okay. I would do the weapon mim, and then depending on what level artifacts you have, if they're like plus 16, you probably don't need to do this. But if they're like level 0 and you're just trying to get whatever you can farm the 1 and 2 star artifacts from the daily routes, and just turn those into like artifact potions or something. Poof. You have a team comp question. You're making Clorinda Overload team for official Chevrolet. Okay, who should I use the last? If I don't want to use Bennett or Xiangling, okay. If you don't want to use that, Well, the thing is, you need sort of off-field pyro for that team. So if you're gonna do that and you don't want to use Bennett or Xiangling, your next best bet would be something like the Pyro Traveler, who has off-field pyro. You can also use Toma, and Toma will work decently well too. Just note that he's not really going to do that much damage because he needs so much energy recharge. If you had C6 Toma, that could help a little bit because his C6 does increase normal attack damage. So getting having a C6 Toma that just has like a lot of ER and maybe some like ER EM and just forgo like the HP percent and having like a strong shield in favor of overloaded damage. You have 2 level 4, 2 at 8, the other 2 at 12. Yeah, I would probably farm for the weapon first. I'm thinking about the amount of value you would get from, let's say, taking bad 5 stars. Like, let's say you use all the bad 5 stars and put them into the artifacts you had and leveled up the lower level artifacts first. And I'm thinking about the stat boost you would get from those versus getting your weapon to a higher level with, and just getting a higher base attack, and then all the other substats you get from leveling it up. And I think the weapon is still going to come on top. If it was weapon to 90, or I can get all my artifacts from 0 to 20, that would be different, but you're getting probably most of them to like 8 or 12, or maybe like a coupled 8 and like 1 or 2 to 12. So in that instance, the overall stats you'd gain wouldn't be as much as just like trying to get a weapon to 90. You gotta go. Take care, John Adam Smith. Have a happy day, and boop 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 to you too. Jackson Nita Wonder's mother. Someone showed me a comic, Jackson, that was really fun. It was Nahida acting as Scar's mom, and she's like, "Hey, pick me up," and so Scar has to like pick her up, and she's like, "We're gonna get you that Lego set," and Scar's like picking her up to have her enter her like pin number into an ATM because she's too short to reach it herself. I was like, this is so cute and sweet and wholesome. Wee. Now I wished for Farina. You've lost 350 after 5.0, so if I now wish for Farina, way to get Capturing Radiance. Yes, your 4th one should be guaranteed. Basically, Capturing Radiance increases your chance of switching and if you lose the 50-50, changing over. Basically every 50-50 you lose. So after 3, it guarantees you the next one. Is Child outdated nowadays? Yeah, more or less. I mean, Child's best team is the Child International team. At least for like the Abyss, there's still ways to make it work, but it's a very hard team to play well. You need a lot of skill to play it really, really well, and there's not like super clear indicators of when to do what and how to do certain things. Like, you have to manipulate Xiangling's Pyronado a certain way while also doing like Tartaglia's charge attacks, but also not going above like 6 seconds while he's in his sword stance or his melee stance, because if you do, then like you mess up the rotation for the next time, and then all of your buffs like go out and like Bennett's circle runs out before you can do all the things you need to. So it's very, very tight timing. If you like high damage windows, high risk, high reward, he's pretty good, but just like you can just use Nuvolette and Farina and it's like, yeah, we do more damage anyways, and it's like, so yeah, he's a little bit past his prime because of that. It's me, Minjin. Isaac, hello. Hello. Nice to see you on YouTube. So complicated, Child. He is. Tartaglia is a complicated person. You think he just wants to fight everyone and that he's so simple, but no. He's a very complex man. Hey. talking weapons as you were, I always struggle to find the experience rocks level them up. Any suggestion to get those dratted things? Yes, the ore. There's a couple things you can do. So the ore comes from. Can you get ore in your teapot? I think you can. I don't know. The main way to get ore, you can craft 30 of them per day. So the main way that I would recommend getting them is just to farm the rocks daily. And you can craft and then just craft them each day. But as long as you farm a bunch, you'll have this really big supply, and then you can just keep crafting them. So, if you go to any, and you probably want to do this to every nation, what you do is you want to go to the blacksmith, and then there's going to have some sort of option that will say, tell me about mining, tell me about ore, tell me about resources. So it's like, what about ores in Natlin? And when you talk to these blacksmiths, they will mark these special areas here. So when they do, it's a good idea to mark them on your map as well. They'll mark where all the ore spawns, like all the mystic enhancement ore, and then there's also this magic ore, which you don't want to use because it requires resin to craft it. It's not worth it. It's like one of the big resin traps. Like, you don't want to use the dark blue ore, you just want to use like the crystal ore, the lighter blue ore. So yeah, magical crystal chunk, not worth it. And then you know, just do that, collect the ore, mark the location so you know where it is, and then look for the other spots. Like, there's a bunch around here, and then you mark those and you go farm them. Go craft the enhancement ore for your weapons once you get enough. But again, you can only make 30 per day, but you still need, what, 5 per one? So you would need a good amount of ore. Or no, you can only use 30 per day, so that means you can only make 6, something like that. Is Farina good DPS with Kazuha? They do work very well together, Jackson. Because Farina gives you damage percent, so does Kazuha. So they're giving you extra damage percents. Kazuha's giving you resistance shred, and yeah, Hydro Res Shred plus damage percent. So yeah, you can do that. Oh, hello, bird. They should increase the amount to those forged crystals. Agreed. They're trying to time gate things, basically. And so then, like, it's like, oh, here's this ore. So this gives you kind of a mix. And the ore that you can craft per day counts white iron ore, regular iron ore, and like the crystal ore. So you always want to make the highest tier, like the highest type of ore. You don't want to make like the regular enhancement ore or the fine enhancement ore. You always want to make the mystic enhancement ore, because the maximum amount you can craft per day is shared between all the different ore types. So that's a little annoying. If you could only max out one but make the other smaller versions every day and still have like 30 of those, that would be alright. How to farm Mora. Mora ley lines is probably your best bet, but what you can do, I have a video on an artifact farming guide for 1 and 2 star artifacts, and there's a bunch of other routes that you could take as well, depending on where you're at and which one's more convenient for you. But you can take 1 and 2 star artifacts and destroy them, and when you destroy them, you have the option of turning them into Mora or artifact potions. So the 1 and 2 stars don't really help with artifact leveling up that much, but they do give you a little bit of Mora. So you can do Mora ley lines. You can take 1 and 2 star artifacts, the white and green ones, and just destroy them for Mora. I never thought Mora would be hard to get. When you're early in the game, you're like, I have unlimited Mora, and then you get to like the middle of the game, you're like, I have no Mora, I'm so poor. What happened? You can use a forage in your teapot. A forage? Like the thing to craft the ore? Like there's the little workshop, the little forge. Forge, yeah. Yeah, I have no Mora. So Mora drains very fast when you try to build characters. And the more characters you try to build, the more you lose your Mora. Which is one of the reasons why it's kind of nice to not like wish for a bunch of characters, because then you don't have to make so many. But yeah. So yeah, you can craft the ore here if you'd like in your teapot. Artifact experience is harder to get than Mora. Yeah, in general, everything you do basically gets you Mora. It does feel a little bit easier after AR60 because instead of getting adventure rank experience, it's replaced with Mora. So if you were to get 2,000 adventure rank experience in a day, you get 20,000 Mora instead, since 60 is the adventure rank cap. That does help a little bit. Not too much though. How much have I spent on Genshin? I don't know, but not too much. I got the battle pass a few times. I got the battle pass enough to get all of the like first round of weapons. So at least 5 battle passes, and then a couple Welkins, and that's it. I haven't spent anything on Genshin in probably 3 to 4 years. Like I think the last time I spent on Genshin was like maybe 2021, maybe early 2022. I don't even know if it's been like 2022. It may have just been 2021. What if Shinai has a mechanic called Ice Power? Or Ice to meet you? If you Qingchui. And they bankrupt you? Not to pull until Jingqiu and Arlie are fully built. Oh, I like that, Reese. Oh yeah. Like, I shall limit myself so that I can build my characters more. Which gadget is Malwika equipped with? I think it's just the seed box. I have to check. I pretty much permanently keep that up. I really wish the seed box was not something you needed to equip to make it work. I wish you could just have it in your inventory, and then as you just walk over a seed, it's just like, yeah, we're going to put the seed in our seed box. What's the best free 4-star to get if you don't have any 5 stars? Oh, what was that? Boop. Oh, I do have the seed box equipped. It depends on what other characters you have. Rengoku. In general, Jingqiu would be the best from Lantern Rite. But if you already have Jingqiu and like you don't have Lanyan or you don't have Yao Yao, then they could be very helpful depending on the other characters you have. Like if you had Jingqiu and Kuki Shinobu, but the only Dendro character you had was Dendro Traveler, I'd probably go Yao Yao just for extra Dendro application and run a Hyper Bloom team. If you got Arlecchino and have Jingqiu, then I'd go Lanyan. So it really depends on your other characters. But generally, like Jingqiu, Lanyan, C4 Xiangling, Beto's good, Yao Yao's good.
Together, of course. Yeah.
I feel like at this point I just need to settle on Amber to get through the AR Ascension Quest first round.
Without a very good reason.
Oh yeah, I mean you can switch artifacts and weapons around whenever you need to, Mac Falcon. You probably need Amber because you need like a Pyro Bow character to beat the domain, right? They probably make you... I forget if this is... I know Amber's story quest has like the exploding barrels and the vines you need to burn. I don't remember what the first Ascension domain is like. I think you just glide through a bunch of areas, but you may need to use it to light torches or something.
Shincho and I. He said he's been wanting to invite everyone out for a long time. But given the situation with his great-grandfather, he never had the time.
Do you have C6 Bennett? Very nice.
On the night of the Lantern Rite, his
C1 Jingqiu, C6 Bennett. You got Arlecchino. Did you get Lanyan, Rengoku? If you got Lanyan, then it's probably going to go for, to think about constellations for certain characters. if you have Chevreuse, you could get Beto and do like official Beto Chevreuse Arlecchino overloaded team. C6 Bennett and Xiangling. Okay, very nice. He's a Farina Jingqiu Bennett. For AR35, that's a very strong team. Mostly it's just like Farina Jingqiu Bennett plus Hazo for Swirl. Very, very powerful. Jackson for AR35. Very nice.
Always eat to your heart's content, lest your chopsticks
We fast forward a couple months for the future. I'm so through the fight for promotion and settle almost half a year of this mess. Oof. Nor, when you get your promotion and win, because you're a champion employee, you need to dress like a Roman gladiator at work. Get a full helmet with like the mop, like not the mop, the like broom bristles, like brushes with the I don't think they use feathers. It's more like just like the red brush. And be like, I am champion.
Yes, for real.
Oh dear. You have no Lanyan yet. I would get Lanyan Rengoku. Lanyan would be good for Arlecchino. She's really nice for Arlecchino. And since you have Bennett and Xiangling and Jingqiu already, that's a really solid character to play with Arlecchino. You could do Arlecchino, Bennett, Lanyan, and Jingqiu, and it's a very strong Arlecchino team. And Lanyan's easy to build too. You just stack attack percent on her and give her Viridescent and a Thrilling Tales, and that's it.
You'll see when you get there.
So she's not like it's harder to build Kazuha because he needs a lot of EM and VV, and getting that combination with like the ER he needs as well is difficult. Lanyan because of launch shield, yeah. The shield, the attack buff from Throwing Tails, the potential to hold the Viridescent set. Lots of good utility and buffs for Arlecchino.
Right later tonight.
Raj, hello. Hello. You have 6,982 Mora. You know what, Dodging God? That's more than Zhongli has, so Zhongli's gonna come up to you in a minute and be like, can I borrow some Mora? Be like, dude, you're asking me? You got muted for saying her C1 is better than her R1. It may have been how you said it. Wee. Whenever you say something online, if someone can't like physically hear you, it almost always will come across worse than you intend it, which is unfortunate. You're loving Lanyan right now? Nice, Mac Falcon. Yeah, I like her. I think she's very useful. Been sitting on 82 fragile resin for a while. Don't know what to use it on. There's a couple things you could use it on Meganium.
Yeah,
if you get a new character, it's a nice way to build the character fast. So let's say you have their talent books, or you don't have a lot of their talent books. You could use your fragile resin to just do all the bosses you need and get all the boss ascension materials, and then you use the rest of the resin to get the amount of talent books you need for their talents, and you could do that. So that way you could build them up quickly. Alright, I'm gonna go from this character to level 1 to level 70 or 80 ascended right away, and I'll finish off like next week or something like that. Otherwise, you could use them on artifact farming, but that's only if you really have most of the characters you want built already. If you're still building other characters and it's like you have more than one that you're trying to build on your list, I would not recommend using it for artifacts. I would just use it to build the characters you want built. Which of course means you can use it for like more ley lines and stuff too.
Hotel, your hat.
When I had a bad, like when you badmouth Newbie, I didn't see her here. Might ban such personal offense. Haha, I'm joking, but don't offend my dragon. I need better artifacts for your Electro team, but they evade me. Like Abyss, sibling of Age Traveler. Yeah, artifact farming. At least in 5.5, I'm very excited that the elixirs will be able to reduce the RNG by a very good amount. Not only being able to craft the artifacts that we want with the substats we want, but also having at least 2 of the rolls into the substats that we chose. That's a big win. very big win.
Come on, enough with the debate already.
One of your friends said lost 2 times in a row. It must be lying.
So let's eat.
What they might be saying is that they lost their 50-50 and
It's
then
time to share
they
your
got their
grandma
character and then they
Affliate Links
lost
with
again.
everyone. Okay,
So that may be what they were
one sec.
referring to.
It's like, always eat to your heart's content, lest your... What was the rest again? Ah, right,
Limited and standard
yeah,
banners are
that's
both different, same pool. True, they could have wished on different banners as well. They could have wished on
always eat to
Chronicled
your
and
heart's
on
content,
like
lest your
Arlecchino or
chopsticks
Clorinth.
wither in regret. So is it time to dig in now?
Oh, he doesn't know where he
Mine,
pulled.
did
Maybe
you
that's
forget
it.
about our special guest?
No, he just needs some sanctifying elixir. We're getting one from the
Remembers now.
we're getting one from the
Actually,
just like
Paimon
mail
guessed who it is
login
already,
thing.
But you know, no point in saying it out loud or anything.
Do 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 do.
Yes, actually, it's obvious who it is. It's you know who.
You know who?
Um,
Chark, a little help.
A little help.
It's Miss Yoon. Wish, wish. Is it not working?
Isn't that the director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe?
Do, 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 do.
Amazing. I never would have expected to see her.
Sir
all the way
Ambrin,
out here in
hello.
Long Wharf.
How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The sanctification of Taudu.
She's doing a whole new performance for everyone who couldn't attend last time.
So nice. Come back, SCM won't badmouth you. Been so busy, almost missed the stream. Well, I'm glad you're here now. Let me see. Maybe there's something weird in the command settings with the chatbot. Let's see. Where's my custom commands? Discord, YouTube, art, lurk, unlurk, cool, nom, bonk, love, prime, UID, welcome, welcome back, wish, wish is on. Oh, I know why this doesn't have all the characters on it for the wish thing. It's because we ran out of spaces for the characters. We have like just a few that we could get. Sleeping Tofu. Miss Yoon has put him to sleep. Sleepy, sleepy Tofu. This part's weird because Yoonjin doesn't talk at all, then bursts into full Chinese opera. I know. Yesterday we looked up the Yoonjin Hilly tune, the thing that Hu Tao says in her idol, the Hilly churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Woo. So I wanted to hear Yoonjin sing that. It's in Chinese, but they didn't include it in the English VA thing. I was very surprised. I was like, wait, if this was in Chinese to begin with, why didn't they include this? Because the audio track we listened to was in Japanese, but then she starts singing the opera in Chinese, and I was like, hold on a minute. Could be a good support for Melika, except Sit Lolly and Bennett. My Navia uses Bennett. I don't have Shalonen. Tried building Diona Sucrose, not sure which is better. Down and Sucrose are both good. I would probably use Sucrose first. The main advantage of Citlali and Shalonen is not only are they good supports for her damage-wise, they also spend Night Soul to get her burst back faster. I would use Sucrose. Thrilling Tales on her, EM Transfer, VV Swirl. Sucrose is very nice. If you're using Diona, you'd probably want to do double Cryo, and you'd want C6 Diona for the EM. And even then, Sucrose would still probably be better. Wish I could donate, but I can't. We'll try when I can, though. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jackson. Appreciate it. Even just like hanging out, watching the stream, giving it all likes, going through like a Genshin playlist and leaving me on mute in the background or something like that. That also helps, even if you can't donate. That engages the robot algorithm overlords and gets to show this to more people, so that does help. You did plan for pulling for the Lady Farina. Good choice. Farina is a very good choice. Nor! Da-da-da. Stormer, hello. Lament! You have another question? Sure. You can do hard mode theater now. Nice, Stormer. Congrats. When you click the talk option associated with Paimon being food. Foodmon. Which is better for Arlie, Sucrose, or Lanyon? Lanyon. Arlecchino doesn't really need the EM from Sucrose as much. It's helpful, but the attack boost is going to be better for her. And then the shield is very helpful because you don't really want to use her burst, and that's the only way she can heal in combat. So Lanyon providing a shield with the Viridescent support, with the attack buff from Throwing Tails, is very nice. Sucrose is definitely still good, but for like overall mix of defensive utility with like offensive support, Lanyon's just a very good character for her. Bits for the bots. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep. You're scared to do it for some reason. This theater doesn't seem as hard, Stormer, because we don't have Geo in the mix, so it's Pyro, Hydro, Animo. Very good characters in those elements. You probably have several really good ones already. Oh, I like, was it Mountain Shaper that talks?
In the past,
yes, Mountain Shaper.
Something to the tune of this.
This is your first theater you fully cleared. Hey, nice, Sev.
It is nothing more than
is it normal not to 36 star at 57?
in the same circumstances.
This one, Maz, is these last two, I guess maybe even last three. The abysses have been ramping up in very weird amounts of difficulty. Like, they become more and more and more restrictive, and the enemies have absurd HP pools, and I really hate it. It is. This time it's normal if you didn't 36 star. It's not like abnormal, I guess we should say. So it's like, oh, do you have like two extremely strong Pyro carries, and do you also have like a Cryo character that you can pair with one of them for the Swanee, and then do you also have a good team that spends a lot of Night Soul points that can break the ward on the Mimiflower? It's like, wait, what? Why do we have so many restrictions on this? Just give me like Magu Kenki and PMA again. Just Magu Kenki PMA. Take out the stupid Mimiflower. Take out like the Wolf Boss. Take out like the Waynute. Just like make none of those things ever appear in the Abyss again. Or just make us fight like regular enemies. When can we have just a regular Hilichurl Abyss where we have to fight like 18 Hilichurls? Just give me some nice Ventiable Abyss. Does Emily's weapon work on Father? Yeah, it's a nice stat stick. What, it's 608 base attack, 333 crit rate at level 90. You wouldn't want to run her. You would not want to run a burning team with Arlecchino, because Arlecchino will burn herself to death. But the stats it gives you are quite useful. So yeah, I'd run those. Last three have been awful. Yeah, so there was the dumb like Geo, Wolf, and everything last time. What was the one before that? How should you build Lanyon? The easiest and I think most useful build for most people is 4-piece Viridescent with attack, 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 just lots of attack, and then Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers for the weapon. You really only need like attack and energy recharge for her, and you don't even really need energy recharge unless you want to use her burst off cooldown, but it's not necessary. So I just built mine with a bunch of attack, and like she has some ER, but like it doesn't really matter. So she has some crit rate and crit damage. I don't really care. She has like no energy recharge. Oh, my other one had like 150. And then Refinement 5, Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, and getting it level 90 is helpful because the base attack is higher. Oh, you can't see because tofu. Yeah, level 90, and then base attack, even though it's a 3-star weapon, just having a little bit higher base attack makes it chunkier shield. And then it'll take you a while to get the boss materials if you don't have Malwika. If not, you know, you can just do these right away. And then just level her skill and her burst. Mostly just her skill. That's where most of her kit value comes from. You love the song so much. Oh, it's a good one. Always have your free-to-play guides as a tab. Oh, nice, Jackson. You have built Alhaitham, Navia, Malwika, but I couldn't complete the Abyss ever. This time, Navia did good last time. Because you could use Navia against, like, the Wolf Lord. Does she need any cons to be good? Lanyan, no. Lanyan's good at C0. Her C2 is helpful because it refreshes the strength of her shield. But with 2100 attack, which I think is pretty achievable. This doesn't... That's attack percent. This is attack percent. This is attack percent. This has 9.3, so like 2 rolls into attack. This one has 2 rolls into attack as well. So yeah, I don't have a lot of like attack percent rolls on my artifacts, and they're just main stat attack percent. And they, with that, with a level 6 shield, which you'd want this to like level 8 or 9. So 3 point that, so let's just say roughly 4 times her attack plus 1800. So this shield is blocking somewhere around, let's say 9,000, 9 to 10,000 HP. Like it absorbs about that much damage, and if it's higher level, it's going to absorb even more. So you really don't need too much. Like 9 to 10,000 HP is about half of a character's health, and if they're a squishy character, then it's even more. Yeah, C2 is super strong, but C0 is already super strong. Exactly. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. And the thing that's also really interesting is because her attack, or her shield, is based on attack, you can do something where you typically use Lanyan last on your rotation because you want the shield to last the longest time. So your rotation with Arlecchino would usually be something like Xingqiu into like Bennett, into Lanyan, into Arlecchino. So you use like Arlecchino's skill to start just to get the mark on the enemies, and then you do Xingqiu and then Bennett and then Lanyan, and because you're doing Lanyan in like Bennett's burst, she's getting the huge attack buff of like, I think with my Bennett it gives you like probably 1100 attack. So her this goes up to like 3200, and then that gets multiplied by this multiplier to give you an even stronger shield. So it's like she has a lot of synergy with a lot of other good characters. How long does her shield stay on field? It's 12.5 seconds, I want to say. Yeah, 12.5 seconds. 16-second cooldown. So you can't keep it up all the time, but enough for a shorter rotation. Not really that good for characters with longer rotations like Sino, or like Alhaitham, but good for characters with shorter rotations like Clorind, Arlecchino, even like Malwika. She's a fairly short one. Oh, slimes. Oh wait, you're Geo Slimes, aren't you? Malwika bonk. Oh, didn't even need to.
Something to add to my
Hope
collection.
Apep is playable in the future. Apep? I could see someone making like a drawing of like Apep as a human. I could just imagine the weird clothes they'd be wearing. It's longer and stronger than Yao Yao. It depends on how you're gonna use them. Yao Yao is nice because she's a healer. She's a decent Dendro character, and she's a good healer and a decent Dendro character for a little bit of off-field Dendro application for like Hyper Bloom. And she can be very, very comfy and very cozy while doing a lot of Dendro application with her burst. So if you had Nilou, but like your only healer to run on a Nilou team was like Barbara, I would say go Yao Yao, because Yao Yao is really nice in a Nilou team. And if you wanted to build Hyper Bloom and you had like Kuki and Jingzhou, and then the only other Dendro character you had was like Dendro Traveler, then Yao Yao could make that team feel a lot better. If you have Arlecchino or any attack scaling on-field damage dealer that cares about VV, wants a shield, likes the attack buff that she can give with Thrilling Tales, and Lanyan's probably more useful for you. Farzan, hello! Can you give me a challenge? You could tell me one. I'm not sure if I'll accept it, but you could tell me. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh, Xianyun! Bird Yun, and... Is this from Yunjin? It is! Thanks, Yunjin. Front row seats, is this from Kaching? Nope, it's from Hu Wow! Do-do. Do-do-do. Everything is complete. Wonder which ones are missing. Oh, we're probably it's the give the gift envelopes to these random. Yeah.
Exploration and trials.
Only started
Adventuring
please
is
give me your likes.
right
What
up
happened?
my
Why am I so
alley.
frustrated? Can barely survive them. Oh no! I'm sorry, Reinbach. Aaron, hello. For EM Ride and Yao Yao. It's good I ran it with my Hatham before getting Baiju. Yeah. Doing Imaginarium Theater because I haven't cleared normal one. Oh, that challenge. So that sounds like a Yelan game. Are you willing to gift a random number of subs between 1 and 6 depending on what Yelan rolls? Because that's usually what I do for people if they want me to do like their theater or their abyss. And there's also the community challenge that we're... Oh, no. It's viewer account review that we're closer to. But there's a community challenge for the same thing for me to do someone's abyss or theater. It's called Shark Guest Stars. Woo. I have a challenge for you. Play my account. Beat hard stuff for me. I'm having trouble. I thought Raiden's most OP carried in the game because of YouTube shorts. When Raiden came out, she was very strong, and she was also the first character to have an early constellation that was so incredibly strong. Raiden was the first time where like her C1 isn't really useful, but her C2 was very strong, and everyone's like, wait, what? This C2 should be like a C6, and her C6 is not very good either. So everyone's like, what? What is happening here? And because of that, everyone started making like really, really, really strong like Raiden shorts, like watch Raiden do 1 million damage, and now you can kind of casually do that with Malika. You don't have to do the strongest setups. Yummy Blueberry, hello. Real Fox Art, hello. Here's a question for everyone. Would you rather I play on EU or Asia next? We could play with viewers on EU or Asia. What would you like? You set up a 1 million Raiden. I'm pretty sure you need C2 for that. So you just go like Hyper Raiden setup, like Raiden Bennett, Kazuha, and C6 Kujo Sara was like the main way you would do it, and you'd fight like a weakened Raiden or like a weakened boss when they are vulnerable and take more damage, and you just set up like Electro Swirl, extra crit damage, and like electro damage, and then like Bennett, and then you would give Raiden the like you'd give her food, and you'd give the what's it called, like the electro damage potion that gives you more damage with that. So you just stack as many buffs as you can, including like food buffs, and you just keep resetting until you get the big number. Who's my main? I don't really have a main. I kind of play whoever I like. I'm like, they look cool, I like them. My like goal in Genshin, at least with this account, is to collect all of the Fatui Harbingers and all of the Archons, and then just whatever other character I like in the meantime. Like Citlali. I love Citlali because I love the pillows and how she's just randomly so violent. I like Citlali a lot. And when the trailer came out, I wasn't sure about Citlali when she came out, and then when the story came out, I was like, yeah, I like her. And then Shalonin, I saw her in the tree in the trailer, I was like, I need her. Whee! You don't mind any, because I'll be watching. She's like me, for real. My favorite character to play, Alhaitham's very fun to play. I like Alhaitham a lot. Kazuha is also very fun to play. One of my favorite events in Genshin was I forget what they called it, but they gave you a character and they put you in like a mini game, and so they gave you Kinich and you had to like shoot down a wall, and then like you had to go between the walls that you shot to collect coins. And then they had like a thing with Kazuha where they gave you like a C1 or C2, no, it was the C1 Kazuha with Sack Sword, but they also reduced the skill time of his cooldown to like 1 second anyways. So it was literally just spam plunge, like skill, 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 skill. That was a lot of fun. I really liked that. Malika says that she does damage while having 85, 95 crit rate. Yep. Like yeah, Raiden is very hard. Yeah, you would do low crit rate, very high crit damage, and then you would just keep resetting until you crit and you hit really high. So it was not like consistent, it was just showcase. It was damage per screenshot type of things. Like 30% crit rate, 300 crit damage. Woo! You stepped to Uran's AR-50. Oh, nice, Rengoku. Welcome back. Doro, welcome back. You mean Yoimiya? Oh, Yoimiya! Yeah, Yoimiya unfortunately has been a bit left behind by the newer damage dealers. Well, I didn't see... I don't feel like playing, so EU is fine. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll do EU next. Let's do some EU! I think we might be able to build my early random Arlecchino that I got. Okay. Let's switch and get on the right server. Here we go. Is there a strategy to 100%ing exploration of a zone without using a guide, or really just a guide at the end of the day? So Snark, if you get like 98% and you don't know what you're missing, you could use a guide, but generally it's like getting all of the oculi in an area, doing all of the mechanisms and the time trials in those various quests, and then also doing the world quests that lead to like separate areas. And then just using like a treasure compass to find any treasure that you missed. So it's like all the major story elements and mechanisms and trials and stuff like that. And you can 100% an area without getting everything in there. So for example, I have certain areas that were like 100%, but there were some treasure chests that were still or like I could still find them because they either didn't count towards that 100% or they were not like important enough or something. So you just have to do all of the major things in an area. Is this fan art? It is! Yes, this is fan art that people have sent me. Wee! Now we're on EU in lovely Mondstadt. Still one of my favorite areas and where I'd like to probably... I'd like to live here. It'd be nice. Though I gotta say, there's a lot of real estate in Mondstadt being taken up for this church. I think they could, like, maybe expand, or maybe... They don't seem to use this square very much either. I feel like there should be some, like, houses or something around this square. Because it feels... It's nice, but it feels really small. It's very small town vibes. How many people could actually live here, like... 50? 100 maybe? It's like Liechtenstein. It's ultra small. Woo. You had no idea treasure compass existed. Yes, they are so helpful. They find Sealies, they find treasure, they find like all sorts of really useful things. What's better to pull for weapon or constellation? Freena's constellations are better, Real Fox, if you wanted to like vertically invest into her. C1 or C2, and then just give her the Floufson Ferryman or give her Fav as a weapon. Her weapon is good, but it does not solve her energy recharge problems, which are... And she really wants to use her burst, not necessarily off cooldown, but she wants to use it basically as soon as she can, or 3 seconds after, like 3 seconds after it comes off cooldown, basically. And her weapon makes it harder to do that because you don't get the energy recharge you need from using a weapon on her. Since she doesn't care about attack damage or like base attack on a weapon, getting a very high energy recharge weapon on her is very, very helpful. Whee! But the way the signature weapon looks, it does look really cool. And the water becoming like the handle. It does look super nice. But then when you get her weapon, you're like, oh, maybe I should go for C4. And then when you're at C4, you're like, well, maybe I'll just go for C6. Do we need... Oh, we have a lot of those, so we probably don't need those. Sunday... What about Arlecchino books? Are they today? I want to say they are. Saturday. They are. Let's do Arlecchino book farming. So we got this to 90. You have some random gladiator pieces on you. I don't have this boss unlocked, but we have a few things here. We could ascend you. But yeah, let's do her talent books. Teachings of Order. Germany does have a lot of small city centers like this. It being on an island makes more sense to be IRL. So yeah, Peachy Pixie. The Mondstadt is actually based off of Mont Saint-Michel in France, which is a... It looks just like that. It is like a town built around a church, and the there's a land bridge that goes across it. But the way the area is settled, the land bridge is only available during low tide. So if you leave like too late, you can't, like, you literally can't leave because the bridge disappears and there's just water. So you have to leave by like a certain time, and if you don't, you can't get out because it becomes an island. Is Xiangling skin actually cool? Yeah, I like the Xiangling skin a lot. I think they did a good job with it. I like all the 4-star skins. I think they did a very good job with them. Wee. Mont Saint-Michel. It is very pretty. Be a nice place to visit. Oh, did Sev not accept? Is Sev here? Huh. Boop. Time for blueberry power! Cell, comma, splinter. I don't remember what that achievement's for. Boop. And here I thought Mondstadt was fully based off Germantown. So the name and a lot of the architecture is German, but the cathedral is French and the design of the overall map is French. but the little things that you see in the front, that's very much like Bavaria, like southern Germany. You're back. Ah, welcome back. Would you like to do this domain with us? We can leave if you would like to help me fight the evil floating alien balls. Speaking of IRL, isn't Dragonspine partially inspired by Matterhorn in Switzerland? You know, I don't know, Peachy Pixie. I could see that, but I'm not sure. Can do. Okay. Do. 56471. Hello, nice to meet you. You have to go back. The stream's on. I'll still watch. All right, Jackson. Blink. You love the Mondstadt's medieval aesthetic. So there are places you can go to, very small towns in like southern Germany that look a lot like that still. A lot of the wood frame construction, like the timber construction like that, and the red tile roofs are still around. It still looks like that. Whoa, Wokey? Hello. Transfer from YouTube, it's me. Ah, Raj, play Genshin on my phone. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, we got Blueberry, we got Sev. Do we bring Xiangling here? I don't think she helps that much. I think the burning might kill me. You know what we should do? We could do... no, this is fine. That's fine. Planning for travel on my bucket list? Nice. If I could make a recommendation for travel, my recommendation would be... This was something that an old couple told me, like an older couple on a plane, or maybe it was a train, I don't remember where. But they told me this and I was like, that's really smart. Goodbye, orbs. Is go to the whatever places you want to go to the furthest one first, because the travel time and everything is so much, it's so long, that it's apparently like it's much harder to do when you're older. And when you're older, if you can travel, you want to go to places that are relatively close to you. So, you know, 3-4 hour flight, 6 hour flight, not like a, you know, New Zealand 24-hour flight. You don't want to be in the air for like 16 hours. Luna, you're back. Quick trip to feed the horse. Super duper foggy. Oh, super duper dangerous to drive, but I made it home safe. Time for dinner. I'm glad you're safe, Luna. We appreciate a safe Luna.
Take a moment to
A well-fed horse and a safe Luna. Ooh. You're cooking, shark. You want to go to Norway, Greece, and England. Don't like going on vacation that much. It depends. So one thing that you can do to make travel a little bit easier is you can do like hostel stays, family stays. I believe they call it wolfing, which is where you work during the day and like you get provided, like you'll work on a little farm or something and you'll get provided like a house and food. And like then you get to like travel around and you'll stay on like a little farm with other people. You get like to meet them, try a bunch of stuff, meet like a bunch of people that way. And then you just do that and you just like hop around little spots in a country. So you could try doing that. It's much less expensive and it's not like vacation. Norway's beautiful. I've never been to Norway. I've never been to Northern Europe. I'm gonna go to South Korea or Japan. Nice. They're actually very close, Doro. Depending, like, it'd be hard to get the time to do it, but you could honestly do South Korea in like a week, and you could do like a few days in Seoul, and then you could go to like other places. Like you could go to Jeju, like the honeymoon island, and then maybe some other places. Like you could go to like Busan or some other major cities if you wanted to. Most all of the action though is going to be in Seoul, and then like you could spend a majority of time in Japan. You could like land in Korea, in South Korea, do like a few days in Seoul, maybe go to Jeju if you wanted to. If you've seen water and sand, it's not really that special. But Seoul's really interesting, and there's like you could go to like little folk villages like right outside the city and all this other stuff that's kind of cool. You could go like on the rooftops of skyscrapers and watch like soccer matches on the roof. And then you can experience like the night markets and like the shopping districts and everything. And then you could go from there to Japan. It's not that long of a flight, if I remember right. I want to visit the Eiffel Tower. Aha! One thing, Reese, as I'm sure you probably know, despite how it looks in every movie, not every single apartment in Paris has a view of the Eiffel Tower. It's not like they're all centered around it and everyone can see them, but it does make it like a lot of media makes it look like that. Like, oh yeah, you can see this view of the Eiffel Tower directly from your apartment. Guess what state you live in? What state you live in? Georgia. Paris is a terrible city to visit, sadly. So, France in general is supposed to be very, very nice, but I've heard Paris is very different. And I think it's like the way Parisians see people outside the city, or like anyone else, but like France in general is supposed to be very, very nice. Though I've heard similar things, like Paris is not, it's not that great, it's not really that welcoming. I've heard that it can be very dirty, and a lot of other things. Is it too early to farm for Farina? If you can guarantee, if you know that you can guarantee her 6-star, and like you have enough primos, and you know you're not gonna wish, no, it's not too early. If you're the type of person who might like, oh, I might do a wish here, a wish there, or if you don't have enough to like know that you're going to get her for sure, then I would say don't farm for her until you get her. But if you're like, no, I can hold off, I'm guaranteed to get her, saving my guarantee, not gonna do anything like, you know, wish early or anything like that, then yeah, I would say you can go ahead and farm for her. But if you might be tempted, I wouldn't. Paris is wonderful? Wee. I was only in Paris for a very, very, very short time, so I could not say anything. It was literally like less than a day that I was in Paris. So I couldn't tell you anything. I didn't even like, I could tell you, this will sound absolutely sacrilege, but the steak tartare that I had in the Czech Republic was much better than the way the French do it, which is absolute sacrilege, I know. And the croissants that I had in Italy were also way better than the ones I had in Paris. But I think the ones in Italy are different though, because I got them from the quote-unquote secret bakeries, which were like, we get them directly when they're made before they even go to the cafes. And they're like piping hot, and they were so good. So I think, you know, you can't compare something that's literally like freshly just out of the oven to something that gets shipped and is, you know, there for a few hours before it gets sold. It's great and very welcoming. Strange comment from German. As much as I want Frida, I think Shilonen is better since you have Maurika. Maybe Snark. Though depending on when Shilonen reruns, you could maybe get both. If Shilonen reruns in 5.7 or maybe like 5.8, then you should have plenty of time to save for her. If she's rerunning in 5.5, that's gonna be tough. But if she's rerunning later, I think you might be able to get her. Shark definitely got the experience. You were in Paris once and it was asking for directions. I opened with Parlez-vous anglais? Do you speak English? They said yes. Proceeded to ask and they replied in French. That's funny. That's all my resin. I've heard the best, like, once someone told me, is that Paris by yourself, it's like a big city. But if you go to Paris when you're in love, apparently it feels very different, because like literally all the romance movies and everything just like immediately come to life. I was like, oh, that's interesting. So this was also a couple who, I think when I was talking to them, they hadn't been married very long. I think like only like a couple weeks, but that's where they did their honeymoon, was in Paris. But they did like a little Western Europe tour. So they went to Austria, Florence, Paris, and like a couple other places. But they spent like a few days in one spot, a few days in another, a few days in another. And they said that Paris was their favorite. Florence was my favorite. Actually, no, I really liked Austria too. Austria is really good. The Christmas markets and going to like Salzburg in Austria. That was really, really special. That was really nice. You need to find a partner before getting there. Exactly. Found Rome and its people to be much friendlier than Paris. Really? I had an interesting experience in Rome. When I went to Rome, I felt like everyone was trying to hustle you as much as they could all the time. I'm like, I don't like it here. Take me back to Florence. Rome is too much for me. Planning on starting Genshin. What are your thoughts about it? So, a couple things about starting Genshin. If you are the type of person who is a big collector of like everything, like you want all of the characters, if you want to complete your Pokedex, if that was like your main goal, I would not get into Genshin unless you're okay with spending quite regularly to get all the characters. If you're okay with being someone who just finds a few characters that you really, really like and trying to make them the best, that's much better. But if you want to collect them all, Genshin's not a good game to start. In terms of just like the game mechanics, the like exploration aspects and everything, very cool. The quality of like the music and a lot of other things are really, really, really good. Like sometimes like, wow, this is a very, very cool free-to-play game. But just know that there can be a lot of incentives to like use your Primogems, to pull, to spend money. And if you don't like gambling, or you don't like that as sort of a major aspect of like a game's monetization, then I probably wouldn't start. But if you're the type of person where you're just like, I don't mind, I can save, I don't need everything, I'll just go for, you know, what I like and save for something that's really important or really significant, then you can play it like free to play and have a very fun time. So that's kind of the main thing, is like, if you don't like the gacha system and like the gambling like caveat, then I wouldn't start it. I haven't spent like, I've actually never bought Primogems, and I've spent probably not that much on it, because I've bought like the battle pass and a few Welkins, so I'm probably in the like around like 100 to 200 range for everything that I've spent over the 4+ years that I played it. Whereas it can very easily be a game that you can spend thousands on if you wanted to. Shade on a 365 stream streak. Oh my! Amazing, Shade! Still streaming? Shade, I am. Hello! You spent $5? Nice! Imagine they made a Genshin anime. They were supposed to. I don't know what's going on with that. Never thought that I would spend on a game, and here I am. Some hella whale. Oops. Oops. Very, very blessed, Shade. You spent around about the same. Whee! Do you have Ayla? I do have Ayla, yes. Not on this account. This account doesn't have Aloy, because I started this one much after she was gone. If I'm playing Genshin, being free to play, lack of characters adds a challenge. So I have played other gacha games before. Genshin's not my first gacha, but it's the first one that kind of acted like this. Like I played another gacha game where like you would just gacha for characters and that's it. There was no like weapon system or anything like that. But there was no guarantee for the characters, and it was more like a hero collector type game, based off of like Chrono Trigger. And I was like, ooh, this is neat. I love Chrono Trigger. Let me check this game out. And then I didn't know what gacha was at the time, so I tried to like keep up with the difficulty and like the curve of the game, and I got to a point where I realized, oh, after a certain amount of time, I just became either too strong or like got to a point where like the bosses just needed some new mechanic that I didn't care about and like didn't want to like wish for. I was like, you know, I could probably enjoy this if I was just free to play. So that revelation kind of changed my mind about how I think about a lot of gacha games. I'm like, as long as you can enjoy it free to play, then like, yeah, if you want to spend here or there, that's okay. But if you feel like forced to spend because you suddenly can't do the content that you used to because it just becomes too hard, that feels really bad. Genshin is thankfully not like that, except for maybe the Spiral Abyss now, because the Spiral Abyss is getting too much power creep and too many stupid bosses and other requirements. But the base game and like everything else still feels fine. HSR feels like it's getting close to forced spending. Yeah, HSR is very, very, very power creepy, and generally turn-based gacha games are kind of like that, because they're like, with Genshin, because it's like action and because it's how you use the various characters, that makes a big difference. With HSR, it's like you can auto battle everything, and it's turn-based, so they have to like keep inventing stronger and stronger characters and stronger enemies that are the problem that the stronger characters solve. Otherwise, it's like, why would I care about building like a really strong team when the team I've used since day one can clear this on auto and I don't even have to like think about it. Take care. Do take care. Oops. Do boop. Thank you. Much love. Is Kazuha future-proof? Pretty future-proof. He's been one of the best characters in the game since he came out in 1.6. So I've seen some people argue that Kazuha is falling off a little bit because grouping up enemies in something like the Spiral Abyss is still not... It's not as useful, but I think that's that may just be this type of Abyss rotation in this type of scenario, because Natlin characters do much better against like bosses and single target enemies. Think about like Mualani. And so I think if they go forward with that in Snezhnaya, then Kazuha will still be good, but maybe not quite as useful. If they go back to us fighting several enemies at once, like if we're fighting 4 enemies, then it'll end up being a lot better. So he's still very, very good. There are some things they can do to make it so he's not quite as useful, and that's mainly like changing the way enemies spawn, or if like we don't need his grouping, or if we fight something that has incredibly high anima resistance and it's like a boss, like the Waynute in the Abyss has 90% anima resistance, then like he feels really bad there. But in most other situations, like 99% of the other part of the game, he's still incredibly strong. You're gonna head off. Take care, Seb. Have a good night. Do 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 do. Do do. Pray. Was everything all weird? Do do. Mushroom Puppy, good afternoon, good afternoon. I'm tired of losing the 50-50. Oof, I'm sorry. Kazuha's everything proof. So go back from my bridal makeup trial. Ooh, a makeup trial, huh? So what does that entail? Do they like do they do like part like, oh, what do you think about this, or like this, or like this? We can do tomorrow, Sharky. Ah, yes, the 365 stream streak. What would you like, Shade? You have a choice. Would you like some theater? Would you like some abyss? What is your preference? Oh. Decide whichever we have our chance of getting more primos. Okay. It'll probably be theater. We'll take a look though. Yeah, probably theater. We shall take a look. If I were a rich bird. Da 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 da. We could do it today if you want, Shade. It's up to you. I think I just need to finish some Lantern Rite quests here. I don't even need to do the story quests. I just want to do enough to get Lanyan. Get her C2. Oh, I did that already. Oh. Well, I don't need to do anything here. I could do these quests, but I don't care about them. Time change my password then. Okay. Makeup has been done, and as if it was wedding day rather than just doing it the day of. Okay. So they do it as like a test run, and is the point to see how much time it takes, if there's any like, if you, I don't know, maybe have some allergic reaction to something. Is it stuff like that? I do that rather than just doing it the day of.
On your mind again?
Huh.
Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
It's just because of tax season, but health-wise good. It's to see if I like the makeup or want something different. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Can you can you get red eyeshadow? And then
I should probably take my leave too. Goodbye everyone, Sharkheart love, have a nice day and take care.
Take care, Reese. Alright, I'm gonna give you 2 suggestions. I'm not a fan of what she did. Aw. Can you get red eyeshadow and then take little like white glittery dots and put them on your eyelids? That way when you blink, it's like a mushroom cap. And if you don't like that, you could also do it with brown and make it look like a shiitake mushroom. Yeah, sure. But you have the shiitake gone. You need the power of the mushroom eye. Oh god. Arlecchino makeup. Yup. BH. Just did AR25 and pulled Mona. Is she worth building? Main character Jingqiu, Xiangling, Lanyan currently. Probably not, BH. I mean, she'd be okay for now, but honestly, like Jingqiu, Xiangling, and Lanyan are very, very useful. I would focus more on building those 3, and then Mona's main, like, Mona does well in like a freeze team with Ganyu, or someone who does a lot of off-field cryo, and also like animo characters. Yeah, I'd probably hold off on building her. I don't think she's going to be that useful for you now. You could run her just, like, to have her. Though, I think you'd probably want someone else as, like, an on-field damage dealer. I think even in that team, I would probably prefer using Kaya over Mona. Just because Kaya's kind of more useful. And you can transition him from, like, your on-field damage dealer early game to, like, a support sub-damage dealer, off-field damage dealer later game. What's my AR? This one is 55. This is EU. And then my main is 60. My main on North America is 60. But for AR25 and just getting a 5-star, that's still pretty lucky. Why do I make changing password such a hassle? I don't know. You know what we can do? Hi, Xiangling. We're gonna put in Arlecchino here and level her up a little bit.
This will be a productive part.
Here 60 gave me 3 blue wishes that resulted in Sayu. I'm pretty sure I got 3 blue weapons, so yours was probably still better than mine, Nor. 1:15. Quick, without looking at it, who knows what this song is? Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Gonna jump another 10 on face banner, see if I get her. If not, more pity for Robin. Doo-doo. No idea. I pulled Chi-Chi on Malika's banner. I internally died. Oh no. Doo-doo. I had to share something in common with Chi-Chi at that moment. Oof. You get ready for my early birthday dinner. Ooh! Mushroom Puppy! Remember to come by on your birthday so I can sing you happy birthday. This is a song from the Final Fantasy MMO, and it's a raid. Not one that was out when I was playing, but I heard it. I was like, this song slaps. I love it. Took off work just to make sure I got a shark birthday song. Oh, also you probably deserve a day off with your 5-hour meetings and mountains of spreadsheets. Miss Melwika, but thankfully now I have Arlecchino instead. Bit salty though. Yeah, Arlecchino's very good. At least you got her. And like, this banner with the 4 stars on it was much better than the Melwika banner. Bennett was good. And then like C6 Diona has uses. Kachina's not very good. But like Lanyan and Chevrolet really, really good. And then Rosaria, pretty good as well. Do-do-do. Sinus. Or sinus as? Hello. You got Venti as your first 5-star. Oh, nice. Venti, I think, was like my 3rd 5-star. There's some hilly churls. What's the amount of experience you need? 210 experience. Okay. By the time I get the email, it'll be by tomorrow. Oof. Kazubean, go! First 5-star was Diluc. Ah. Was this wishing for someone or just like a random standard wish? I remember on, I think it was this account, I got a 5-star very early, but it was Chi-Chi and I was like, meh. I was just like, ooh, let's use some of these standard wishes. And I wished and I saw gold. I was like, oh. And then Chi-Chi came out and I was like, oh. My hopes had been dashed very thoroughly against the wall. Carried me through a lot of content early game. Early Diluc is very helpful. His crit rate ascension with like his skill being pretty easy to spam. He's a very good like early character. Chi-Chi and Arlecchino banner while wishing next 5. Yes, the next 5-star is guaranteed to be Arlecchino or whatever 5-star character you wish for on the limited banner. So if you don't continue wishing on the Arlecchino banner, and let's say you save and you wish on the Farina banner in 5.4, your next 5-star would also be guaranteed to be Farina. So since you lost your 50-50, you're guaranteed to get the rate up as your next 5-star, even if it's not the Arlecchino banner.
I see everything.
And then as soon as you get the guaranteed like character, then you still have to win your 50-50 again. You lost your 50-50 Arlecchino. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I got Diluc instead. Left it. That AR-53 I never touched again. Oof. Send out Discord to that. Yeah, Discord's good. Discord shall work. Boop. Good idea to ask for co-op help for bosses with my AR as it stands. Yeah. You could have someone join your world, and because it's a lower adventure rank, you can... Oh, I need 1 experience. They can like obliterate the boss for you. Da-da-da. So yeah, absolutely. What's your NA, right, Mac
Anger
Falcon?
makes you impulsive.
I could help you with
Sorrow
bosses on
causes you
NA.
to waver.
Oh, yeah, let
Always
me open
maintain
up Discord.
control
I
over
closed
your
Discord because I
emotions.
thought maybe it was interrupting the audio. But I'll open it and then close it again. We can level Jalonen's artifacts, but her weapon is now currently level 20. I don't think we can use Shalonen in this theater anyways, and I feel like theater is going to be what we do for more primos. We'll take a look. Alright, Arlecchino. Thank you for your level up, but now it's time to do some sort of Shade Theater or Abyss. Okay. Log out. Alright. Copy. Paste. Copy. I love all your I love everyone's inventive passwords. I think my favorite one was Ash's temporary password. It was so good. Ash had a really good one. It just made me laugh. It made me smile. Alright, we'll quit Discord so it doesn't mess up sound, hopefully. What was it? His temporary password was password 10 star. But it was all like, you know, all lettered and numbered and all like capital, and it was like the sarcasm text basically. But it was really funny. Just randomly capitalized and uncapitalized and numbers for letters and all of that. Let's see. We're on 10.3.
Your all-built character video was a godsend.
Oh, thank you. I think there's actually a few more that I missed out that I had not updated, or that like I had updated them on like one account, but they weren't on another. So I was just using like something. I was like, wait a minute, because like I remember that I built Dory on one account for Hyperbloom because I lost a bet on stream. And it's like, wait a minute, I have a level 90 Dory. Why am I showing this one off? But it was like too late by that point. I was like, this video is already almost 2 hours long. I was like, this is too much. I was like, I don't want to go back and re-edit this. Let's see, how much can we get from one floor here? I feel like theater's still going to give you more, so that'll give you 200. Let's see how many we can get from theater. It seems like we'll get more there, because you should have a good amount of Pyro, Hydro, and Animo characters. You did half your Abyss already. Yeah, this will probably get you more. Let's see. You always make an update video. That's true. Password 10 star. Yup. We could probably do hard mode. Normal. Okay. How much do we get from normal? It's got to be more than 200. I don't know. Let's look it up. Do you get from Imaginarium Theater? Sucrose is 59. Imaginarium Theater gives you... Normal mode is... How many? Rewards, okay. You should be able to check in rewards mode. I would think so. I tried to look at the chest. This is all okay, let's see. Okay, here we go. 60, 60, 100, 60, 60, 100. So I think there's 6 stages in normal, so that's 380, I think. So normal will definitely give us more. Because it's 12 characters, I think. How many stages? Up to level 60, 14 characters can be added. Okay, there are 6 stages. Yeah. So it should be, the first 3 would be 60, 60, 100, then 60, 60, 100 again.
Shark, I'm short 1 weapon ascension mat for our
Oh no!
but I cannot farm anymore.
Oh no!
Just tell me spending fragile resin is not worth it, please.
It's not worth it, Mim. Here's what you can do. Use your treasure compass. Go to the chasm. Go to Chenyu Vale. Sometimes, wait. Do they give you weapon materials? They give you talent books. I don't know if some of the treasure chests give you weapon materials. I think they do. Look up a Genshin like interactive map that has like all of the contents of the treasure chests, and look for like the one star or like the green low level versions of that item, and see if you can find it somewhere in a treasure chest. That's totally worth it. What you could do is you could do 1 domain with a fragile resin, and then you could use the other 2 for like artifact farming if you wanted to. So you can do it tonight. Yeah. You could do that, Mim. That might be a good use of it, is fragile and then fab. Okay, yours is probably better. You could use fragile and then use the remaining amount for a few artifact farms for the extra. Ooh, wow. Wait, we have that already. For the extra artifact farm for your experience that you need. I already spent fragile today. Ah. If you have extra, and if you're not planning to wish or build any character anytime soon, it's still probably worth it. Alright, let's see. Animo Companion. We have 2. Hi, Kazubin.
Sounds good to me.
Vaporize reaction. Do we? No, we don't even have enough to spend there. Enemies are easily grouped. Oh, interesting. They really want you to use Animo here. Do we throw Venti here? Probably just Kazuha and then literally whoever else. Or Heizo. Heizo could be fine. So that's Pyro Cryo, and this is Pyro Cryo. Okay, yeah, let's do this one. A longer separate story quest for Sitlali. Let's use you. I'll save you there. We'll put Gaming, I guess Mona. And sure, Venti, why not? You have 30 BP, Risley, and leveling since weapon artifacts are waiting on Barbara. Okay. I think it's probably worth it to use 1.
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
Unless you just want to wait until tomorrow, because everything will be available tomorrow as well. So you could do that too. Coming plunge.
Here we go.
Whee.
Time for takeoff.
So if you want to save your fragile because you think you might need it,
Shadows of fate.
then there's nothing wrong with that. But if you want to use it now, I don't think that's a bad idea. It's not like a waste.
Delve into destiny. Think you can get away?
Whee!
Brace yourselves.
Mighty mythical beast.
Bonk. You're immune to that. So are you. Mona. Or Venti.
Yahoo!
Mona.
This is upon you.
Heizo. Punch! You punched that slime. You punched the slime real good, Heizo. Ooh, wow. I don't think we have that many characters. I'm still going to take Farina. Free mystery cache. Stores 1 vigor. We'll get the rerolls. Hydro character, yeah. Let's get our Ayato.
Well,
Oh, we don't have enough for this.
this ought to be entertaining.
Elite Assault. Enemies are easily grouped. Do you mean Ventiable? I hear Ventiable. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. True, I'll just do it tomorrow. I have to hunt Abyss Mages for sending the weapon anyway. Okay. You, Venti, coming. Do do.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
Kamisato arc.
Sweet. Oh. Mini happy. Oh, why are you all the way over here? You didn't want to hang out with your friends? They're having a party. You were invited, and you decided, nah, I'm gonna stay all the way over here. And now look at you, all alone, as you get bursted by Mona. Bonk. Did that not hit you? It didn't.
Well, here comes another.
What is this thing? That's...
Let's play.
What is that glowy thing?
Time for
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Decided by
Oh, maybe that's from the Geo guys? Maybe they had some weird artifact thing, or like artifacting from their hammers? Are we still dual streaming? We are! Bennett! Use your fragile resin to build characters. Yeah, speed build them? Yeah. Generally, that's what I end up using them for too. Just to, like, rush through building them. What do we want? We got some Hydro, we got some Animo, we got some Pyro. Which one? We'll take this one first, I guess. And then we have just enough for another one of these. Another companion! We got 4, huh? Xiangling!
just sharpen my spear.
Characters who heal have an advantage. But what if we use Hu Tao and Farina? I mean, I guess we could use Ayato and Hazo. I do Hazo Bennett Xiangling? Yeah, why not? This is what we like to call poor man's Ayato Vaporize.
Mind the daily.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Are you really all the way over there? Okay, there we go.
Get this.
Vape, 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 vape. Boop. Ow.
You don't want to.
Didn't see that coming.
Ow. Stop interrupting me. Poof.
At the frying pan.
Adventure time.
Yeah, you stay there. Ayato for a few. Aw, you crowd me. I'm so slow.
Let's light it up.
We need some energy. Oh, we need more energy. Funnel to Xiangling. There we go. Faster, Ayato.
Kamisato arc. Sweet.
Oh, there we go. Cinematic finish. Don't try new boots for the first time before an event. Break them in, I beg of you. Yeah. Painful. I'm sorry, Mushroom Puppy. These are both 2. I think we just kind of save these. I don't think we need that. Enemies are easily grouped. Enemies are easily ventied. I'm sorry to hear that, Mushroom Puppy. But a nice pair of boots feels so good. Let's bring you. I'll say Bennett for you. You know what? Huao. Yeah. We don't really need Xiangling. There we go.
Time to go. One with wind and cloud.
Get the
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Come together, everybody.
Adorn my night.
Whee! Alright, you're just gonna run away. Try and get your shield back. Everyone thinks all the slimes are gonna be like the Archons. What if the Cryo Slime is not the Saritsa, the Cryo Archon? What if the Cryo Slime was just Sitlolly in disguise the whole time? Whee! Kick! Oh, and I'm frozen. Poof. Poof.
As one with wind and cloud.
Ooh, let's roast this nice mushroom. Xiangling's mouth was probably watering fighting this stage. Like, ooh, delicious mushrooms. Jean, we'll take you. Am I gonna use Hu Tao and Jean together in the same team? Oh, we just have you, so we don't really need other characters. We should get a free mystery cache. Brilliant costs 10 fewer, companion costs 10 more. I'll take that. Because we don't really need the... we only have companions. Okay. 2-2. Do we have more animo? We probably are going to use the Hydra one with Farina. Let's see. Pyro Explosion or Hydro Shockwave. Let's use this one. Random Companion, Elite Assault. What stage is this? We only get 2 more. So, Arlecchino. Oni-chan's hello! Test. Hi, Luna. My videos are so calming. Thank you, Asland. Thank you, thank you. I see dead. Can I spam? Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Maybe the bot like died. Sure, this will be fine. Huh. 34 or 40 enemies, you say? Doo-doo.
One with nature.
Why don't you all come here?
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
This is a lot of Arlecchino damage. Whee! Ow, ow, ow. Speaking of damage, everyone else needs healing. Jean!
One with wind and cloud. Laid bare.
Who wants to get snapped?
Witness my wrath.
Poof! You do. What are special guest stars? Chlorind. I don't remember who else. I just remember Chlorind. Let's get some more Vaporize action going. And a rare mystery cache. Equal chance, sure. 60, okay. Let's max out Vaporize. I think 5 is where it maxes out. Trigger Vaporize, Tidal Shockwave. Deals greater damage to opponents. Larger AoE. That'll be fun. Yeah, let's get this too. Gale Blaze, dealing pyro damage, a firestorm. Based on number of wind blessing stacks triggered once every 5 seconds. It's when you switch and you take the field. I'll take this one. Oh. Gale Blaze, yeah. Level 4, sure. When a character's HP increases or decreases, oh! I guess we're gonna use Farina with you then. Arlecchino, no Bean, but we got you and Jean and Bennett. Sunfire Arlecchino nonsense. Yeah. Slice! Ow. Thought I dodged that. Slice! Oh, I can't do anything here. That's right. You gotta do this thing. What am I fighting? This one. Ow. Get snapped! I hope this... It does. I was like, I hope this beats it in one go. It'd be a little anticlimactic if it didn't. Do I? No, I don't. This isn't my theater. I was using someone else's stuff. So, claim rewards. Da-da-da. 440. Oh yeah. Much better than 200. Whee! Doo-doo. You have a question? I couldn't get Sitlolly for my Malwika. I was planning to get Farina instead. Jill said that she's not good with Malwika because you want Melt. Why is that? Well, it's not like she's not good. They are very good together. Melt with Malwika is going to be stronger than Vaporize because Pyro Melt is a 2x multiplier, and then Pyro Vaporize is a 1.5 times multiplier. So Malwika will be stronger with Sitlolly, but Farina's still very, very, very good with her. And she's a really good character in general too. So if you were planning to get Farina and pair them together, the other issue that's the one thing that is really kind of a detriment to Malwika is that Sitlolly spends Night Soul points off field, and you want someone who's constantly using and consuming Night Soul points to more easily trigger the fighting spirit for Malwika, so she gets her burst back faster. So that's one of the main reasons, is like she spends Night Soul points, she allows Malwika to do stronger reactions, and she gives her like a shield. So those are like some of the main things, but Farina's still very, very good with her. I wouldn't be dissuaded by, like, I would not go for Farina because of that. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I was killing you, but I didn't eat so much, so it's to be okay. Yeah! Monitor yourself carefully, Sarah. You may want to call a doctor. Sure thing, Shade. Alright. Are we gonna give me advice with early content? Sure! Malk Falcon, are you NA? I forgot what, if you needed help with, like, you said like bosses or domains or something. If you're NA or like EU, I think you said you're like AR35-ish if I remember right. I can help you if it's EU or NA. You're NA? Yeah, I can help you. Alright, exit and clear. Alright, I have logged out, Shade. You can change your password. AR25, yeah, I can help you. If you just post your UID, I'll come and we can fight stuff. Thank you, you're welcome. Brand new player, and your videos have made my Genshin Impact journey so much better. Oh, Ozwookie! I'm so glad to hear that. White tassels best at R5 for Arlecchino. Yeah, if you have white tassels, you definitely wanted R5. All that extra normal attack damage %. You're rating accounts today? We do like single character reviews and stuff for like channel points and stuff like that. Our viewer random account review looks like it's getting close to being full, but it's not quite full yet. So we'll probably end up doing the random viewers account review tomorrow. And then we'll do some single character reviews as they're redeemed as well. Is your name D Luke? I like that. That's fun. Letter D and then L-U-K. Or is it Dluke? Does this account have 999 grain fruits or something? No, as soon as you have over 40 seeds, not items, you can't pick up seeds anymore. So I have 40 grain fruit seeds, but I can still pick up the plant. So it's like obtain grain fruit, but the seed kernel I couldn't pick up. Ah, and I logged in your son play. Gotcha. Well, in that case, Mac Falcon, if you need help like tomorrow or something, let me know and I can help you on NA. I can probably one-shot most of the bosses. I don't know about that, but like they'll die fast. They'll die very fast. I'm starting a 2-year apprenticeship learning course starting soon, and they delivered my home office laptop monitor almost as big as my TV. Oh wow. Oh, that's cool, Luna. What's your apprenticeship in? Should I pull for Emily if I don't have Sasuke? Wait, what? Oh, Kinich. I probably wouldn't. Emily's okay, but just a little too niche. Office management. Huh. Vroom. Vroom.
Right this way.
Whee. Arlecchino pulled? Nice. Congrats, Ozwookie. Congratulations. Kick, kick, kick. On roll tomorrow for an account where you may be a biscuit eater. You can do one, yeah. Sure thing, Snowy. And C2 Chevrolet. Ooh, also very nice. Good stuff. Lanyan roll. Yalan roll and Lanyan roll. I'm basically counted as uneducated, so I have to do it. Oh. Huh. Weird. Makes her C5. Oh, wow. Nice. Makes her C5. Very cool. My Chevrolet is only C2. I think. Where are you, Chevrolet? There you are. Yep, C2. Kind of like Emily, her kit is simple. Just press E or Q. Yeah, press E or Q, make enemy go burn. I was considering pulling Emily too, but her voice, like her English voice, didn't fit for me. Like it didn't feel quite right. It felt too young. So I was like, I don't think I want Emily anymore. I was like on the fence to begin with, and I was like, I don't know about this now. I think I'll hold off on Arlecchino for now. Nice. Stuck at level 20 because I can't get the Ascension mats. Oh. That's unfortunate. Went full pity to lose Arlecchino. C2 Chi-Chi. I think that game is telling me to go back and save for Shalodin. Didn't even get a single Lanyan. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Overlord. That is very unlucky. You have Kaching and Farina. Oh, nice. Whee!
Shark, who else besides Kinich is good for burning? I have C6 Minute, C5 Shiyong Ling, C2 Nari and Emily's signature, so I want her when she reruns.
Ah, so here's the thing about burning. It's not very good, period. Emily doesn't make burning good, she just utilizes burning as a condition to deal more damage. So she's unlike Nilu. I was hoping and expecting that Emily would make burning good, like, oh, burning is gonna get like a bigger multiplier, and it, like, burning ticks down really fast, but it also, like, I don't know, like, make burning last longer and have a bigger multiplier so it does more damage. Emily does not do that. She just, her skill checks to see if an enemy is burning, and then it does the floral blast thing. So if you wanted to play burning without Kinich, you'd probably want to do something like Kazuha, Bennett, Chongling, Emily. And you wouldn't even be doing that for, you wouldn't be like doing an EM burning build with that. You would just be using burning as a way to essentially get stronger Emily procs from her skill. You know, it could be okay as well, but again, it's kind of a weird setup. Is you could run an electro character too and do like a burning setup that also has overloaded inside of it. I don't know if Emily has enough dendro application to keep up with something like that if you use Xiangling, but if you had maybe a slow pyro app character with like an electro character and Emily, you might be able to do something like that. I could see someone like maybe like Toma, Emily, Bennett could Clorind or something like that being an interesting team. You'll have your burning team, C3 Kinich, Emily Bennett. Well, yes, C3 Kinich hits very hard, like 500,000 per cannon shot. Barbara, what is he? Bennett, kind of. Freena Bennett, any DPS in your set? Yeah, kinda. Do you have any healers? I have a lot of healers. Oh wait, you were probably asking someone else. It's stuck at 40, needs Legatus Golems, and it's unknown. But I'll have her in reserve. Yeah, the Legatus Golems, you need to do a quest in Fontaine. They're down here. You have to go to, like, Petrichor. So, the best way to get there... I don't know if you get teleported here automatically or if you have to, like, take a boat. But, just go by boat. And then they're under here. So you start this quest on this island... And then you go down this way, and then the boss unlocks underground, or I guess underwater. Good night, Shark and Chats. Take care, Snowy. Have a good rest.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens,
I start so many things. I'm
God
trying to
should
finish something this
broaden
year.
their
C5 Yayo,
horizons in the
C0
world
R1
below.
Nahida, so that's there as well. Yeah, the unfortunate thing with like Nahida in a burning team is the EM does help, but it's like burning doesn't really do that much damage anyway, so extra EM to make burning stronger doesn't really feel very good. They need to give burning like the swirl buff. Just give it a massive buff, and then it would feel a lot better. Does it matter? If you are... You can't play with someone on a different region. So if you're on North America and someone's on Europe, you can't play together because the servers are not connected. So if you're in North America, you can only play with other people in North America. And same with like if you're Europe or if you're in Asia. I just think burning is fun. I just think he's neat. Do you have Kinich? Mim, I don't remember. If not, I would probably just go for like Pyro, Dendro, Animo as like a mix, and then maybe I kind of like overloaded. Probably put an Electro character in there, and then I mean like you could do a mix of like Burning or Burgeon, because Burgeon's nice, and then you could do EM Pyro Traveler and do like a Burgeon team with Emily. Maybe like a double Dendro, Jingcho, Pyro Traveler setup could be decent. Just Emily weapon on EU. Okay, that could be decent. Ring. Das Nukchen-kun. Hello there. Hello, hello, hello. Hi there. Nice to meet you. Hope you're doing well. Oh wow. We've been going for a while. Time flies when you're having fun and also answering lots of questions. It's almost 1 a.m. Shark is live. How? I know, craziness. Time just flew by, Nor. I think Emily is easy to play too. She is very easy to play. It's literally like use burst, switch out. And a lot of times you just will, you don't even need to use her skill a lot. There's a lot of rotations where you'll just use her burst over and over. I think it only costs 50, yeah, it's like 50 energy, right? So you can either just use her skill or just use her burst. You don't really even need to use both. Can you give Jackson some tips or assistance? Oh, Jackson, you need some help? Do you know your UID? Do you need help fighting something? If you go up here, you can look at your UID, you can click on it, and it'll copy it, and you can paste it in chat, and I can join you if you need help with something. I had to get Shenna, but then I got my C5 Chi-Chi and said, oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. What 4-star weapons are good for Emily? Fav. Unironically, Fav is really good. Because the energy's nice to use her burst. The particle generation for your team is good. It has high base attack. You don't really care about weapons that have EM. Otherwise, like the what's it called? Missive Wind Spear is pretty good. What is this? Every point maximum? No, you don't really have high energy. Missive Wind Spear, the Event Spear would be pretty nice. Just as the EM doesn't matter, but the extra attack could be nice. Spear. This is a healing one. Missive. You don't really need catch on her. It's looking like Fav. Yeah, it's kind of just looking like Fav. You wouldn't want to use Katane. The Fontaine Spear is an HP spear, so you don't want that. I mean, mostly anything that gives her like attack or crit damage would be fine. A Lanyan roll for Luna's Archon quest. Recommendations on how to build my new Valette and what to improve. Ah, it sounds like you are looking for a single character review, which we do on channel points on Twitch. I don't know how to set it up on YouTube. Minnie's back. Welcome back, Minnie. An important phone call. Ah, that's okay. I understand. I've had to do that. How do reruns work, or the algorithm, or how they rotate through characters? I don't know exactly, Phil. Generally, 5.2 is when they debut an Archon, but that changed because Malwika debuted in 5.3. And then usually, it's like 4 patches after an Archon debuts, they get their first rerun. But for every other character's rerun, I don't know. Lantern Rite usually, at like around October to Lantern Rite is usually when Hu Tao reruns, so usually somewhere in like October to January, Hu Tao gets a rerun usually. Zhao usually gets a rerun around that time too, like around Lantern Rite, so I don't know how a lot of the reruns work. They're very random, but there are some patterns, but then those patterns get broken. I hate to don't think. It's hard sometimes, Luna. 336 streams. Getting there. Nice. Nice. Adulting sucks. Yeah. Ew. It is quite annoying sometimes. I need to make money. Spend like $200 to get a C1 immediately. Oh. The good thing is Hu Tao is still quite useful. Someone won like an Abyss roll, and I was doing someone's Abyss, and it was Arlecchino, I think, no, it was like Malwika, and then the only other pyro damage deal they had was Hu Tao. But they had Yulan and Xingqiu and Sitlali and Shalon, and I was like, okay, we can do this. So I used like, I think it was like Shalon and Bennett Kazuha or something with Malwika, and then double Hydro Sitlali Farina, or double Hydro Yulan Jingqiu Sitlali Hu Tao with on the first side of this Abyss, which worked really well, like way better than I thought it would. Without the dolphins eating my streak, I would have 349 by now. Oh no! I know. Spectrum ruining the internet. Do you know that someone went homeless because their daughter spent their bank account on Genshin? All of it? I'm pretty sure they could call their bank and be like, yeah, this was unauthorized. My daughter got a hold of my credit card. Channel points on Twitch work. Can someone let me know? As you watch on Twitch, you get channel points accrue automatically. And if you're subbed, you get more channel points. There are also little things that pop up at the bottom of the chat sometimes. And then you can click on those and they will give you extra channel points too. So basically you just get them for watching. So how inflexible is Malwika? In the overworld, extremely flexible. In Abyss, much more rigid. And it's just because you need to charge her burst with fighting spirit. And there's currently very few characters that do that are also good teammates with her. And that kind of locks her into using like Shalonen, who's very good with her and can spend 90 Night Soul points very quickly. And she needs 100 to get the minimum. And then she really wants to be at like 200 Night Soul. So it's like, oh, did you get Shalonen? Ah, well, you can get Sitlali, who's also one of the best characters to play with her. And until we get more, hopefully, 4-star useful supports from Natlin, then she is kind of rigid in the character she wants to play with. But if you're playing in the overworld, because you can just let her skill charge up naturally, and you can just kind of burst whenever, and you don't have to worry about energy at all. And since the Night Soul points you're consuming are just always going to be static, then she feels very good in the overworld, a little more rigid to play in the Abyss. Nor, who would you like me to review? It's up. It's gone. Have you tried Malwika as a sub DPS? I have for Mualani. It's much more convenient than Xiangling, but I like her on field so much more. DMs for Jackson's UID. Ah. You did earlier? Did you? I've been waiting for this last 50 minutes. Oh my. Where did you send it, Jackson? Can eat the rest of my lunch for dinner. Nice. Sometimes I do that. Make a sandwich, then turn it into a like, this is a good sandwich. Like, I could eat it all now, but I could also eat it later and save it for dinner. Lanyan, okay. Yeah, let's take a look at Nor's Lanyan. Lanyan and Yalan. At least this is better than Xinyan and Xianyun. YouTube chat filters out UID numbers. Oh. Maybe it auto-filtered out the numbers. Okay. Where is she? Kinich. There she is. I gotta take off here. Take your shade. Ooh, C4. Nice. So we got Thrilling Tales level 80, 80, 181. Nice. Attack, VV. And then you got 1700 attack there. Let's see. Oh, these aren't even like leveled up all the way. Okay, so you got attack percent there. Some crit rate, attack percent there. 63 EM. Actually, your EM is pretty solid. I like this. This is nice. Yeah. Honestly, just level up the artifacts, level up her weapon and ascend her, and you'll be done. You can keep her 80 out of 90. She doesn't need to be level 90. I would do weapon to 90 first. That'll take the least resin, and it'll give you 55, 56 base attack more. So all your artifacts, all your percent buffs that are buffing attack will be more valuable that way. So I do weapon to 90 first, and then I would level up your artifacts. They all look fine. You don't really need much on her. You don't need to use her burst off cooldown. You can just keep her shield bot. And then I would ascend her last, because you do get a little bit of attack percent for the ascension, but it's not really that much. But I think it's just worth ascending her. And then very nice. Talents are fine. She's 6 right now. Oh wait, you don't have Malwika, right? I would probably get her shield to 8 or 9. And you do have, yeah, you have Arlecchino. So if you get it to like level 8 or 9 and it's like a level 12 shield, you're going to get probably in the realm of 500% of your attack as a shield, plus like maybe 2,500. And you'll probably be at 2k attack when everything's all finished. So that'll be a chonky shield. 1620 boss mats. Ooh, nice. Started playing Genshin Impact. Started 4 days ago. Nice, Lawlight. Nice. Finally, a chunky shield. Yeah, and if you're running her with Bennett too, what you'd want to do is you do like you'll probably run. Oh, you're probably using Farina with, but you have Yulan. Probably have Xingqiu too. So with Arlecchino, you do Arlecchino and then Yulan or Xingqiu and then Bennett, and then you do Lanyan. You do Lanyan's skill inside of Bennett's burst to get an even bigger attack buff for an even chunkier shield, and then you switch into Arlecchino and normal attack. True, all 3. Yeah. Yeah, this is Noryan. Lan Nor. Exactly. So yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. It's just better than YouTube and music too. I love it. I wonder why. At least it's Twitch is like the direct stream. YouTube is like it's like piggybacking off of the Twitch stream, so that might be why. So yeah. Is VV a good set for Yulan? Yes, VV's very good for Yulan. You definitely want to use VV for her. Free to play all the way. Nice. Wee.
Rise with the sun.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Kick.
Let's finish this next time.
Yulan? Did I say Yulan? Lanyan. VV is very good for Lanyan. Now you've got me saying it. Does Vortex work on Arlie? Yeah, but you'd still rather use a white tassels. If Vortex gave you a decent amount of crit or something, I guess. But yeah. Vortex is just a really bad weapon, unfortunately. Whee! 45 pity with Fate Point. Maybe I get it early. Time for a party quest line. Best of luck. I hope you do get it early. Shark is confused. Shark has the ability own tempo, but it's a different type of own tempo. It's like own tempo, but I'm always confused. I can't get confused, but I'm always confused. I lost Tome to it. Yeah, that was a rough weapon banner. You have Vortex Rip. Yeah, you were going for that too. I went for Tome when Homo was on the weapon banner. I'm like, this weapon's good for Nouvelettes, and then also Homo is pretty good. And I got Tome, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll take that. That seems like a win. Use some local legends. Curious about how this team does. My team for a local legend? Depends which one. Some of them want certain elements. This one, I don't know which one this would be good at. Maybe some of just the... Where's the Fontaine local legend? Is it over here? There's one that's like around here, I think. The ones in Natlin have like a little bit more of a... They're a little more of like, oh, here's like a special mechanic you have to do. I think these other ones are just, they hit hard and they're big HP sponges. Rainbow Rose. You have yourself a little nap, Dendro Slime. Sorry I disturbed you. Maybe it's up here further? Lost Jade Cutter to Summon Shaper. Oh, yeah, the weapons on Chronicle were much worse. Yeah, that's tough. That's... Ugh. I hate to hear that. I don't remember where it is. It's not here. Maybe over here somewhere? It's near Arlecchino's domain. Okay. You're very proud of your Arlecchino thus far. Oh, nice. Nice, Minnie. No Archon quest for me tonight. I'm falling asleep already. Sleep. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy Luna. Get some good rest and make sure to cuddle Ella. Sweet, sweet Ella. Does Ella get jealous if she smells horse? You're like, you were playing with another animal. What's over here? Maybe up higher? So maybe they use Malika, Farina, Shogun, and Nahida. They all just especially, yeah, thoughts. If you want to play a fun AFK team, you could do that. It should be here. Yeah, there you are. Normally I'd want Bennett here, but oh well. He'll work. Oh, I didn't use Shalon. Oh well. Boop. 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 Bonk. 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 And yeah, why not?
Show no mercy.
Get him. Boop. Boop. Oh, I messed up the melt there. Oh well. Oh, maybe the grass messing up with the being on fire too. So this team does just fine against a local legend. Boop, boop. Whee! Bonk. Boop. Doo-doo. Kick, kick. Yeah, why not? Don't think you... Oh, maybe we will. One... Whee! Oh. It died. I couldn't bonk it. Doo-doo-doo. That was like, I don't know, 6 rotations-ish, something like that. We tried for Farina. You have everything pre-farmed. 7140, 39k, 190 ER. That sounds really good, actually. That sounds very nice. Good crit rate, good crit damage, good HP, good ER. Pretty much all you need. Thanks for humoring you, sure. So Ella doesn't mind horses, but she will whine and whimper whenever I ride. Ah, that's cute. That is very cute. Da-da-da. Well, everyone, this will be it for me for today. Thanks for putting up with the weird things that happened at the beginning of the stream. I don't know what was going on. So yeah, I will hopefully have everything working again normally tomorrow. It seems like things are okay here for now, but hopefully they'll stay that way. I'm gonna take off. Have a lovely rest of your day. Stay safe. Stay jawsome. We'll be back mañana. And until later, may order guide you, friends. And with that, let me leave you with some good luck shark emotes. Da-da-da. And I'll see you later. Can you tell me what CV actually is? It's a fancy way to say how much crit you have. So you take the crit damage and then crit rate times 2 and add it together. And that's what crit value is. It's basically like, how much crit rate does this artifact have? Take care! Hasta mañana! And now, shark goes poof!